Well, good morning, everybody. Hope you are all doing well. It is great being back here. It's Sunday. Some might say it's fun day. Well, it depends what you were up to last night. But, yes, we are here at Manchester. And it's, well, I've got to be honest, the weather's a bit rubbish today. Pretty windy, I will say, as I was making my way up onto the mound, and we have had a bit of rain already. I know that it's going to die off for a bit and then it's going to come back a bit later, so I am in the tent. I have to be ultra conservative, so yes, going to be some dodgy panning going on. Still better than most, but dodgy panning nonetheless. Anyway, first in the chat was the legend that is Graham Tannehill, so well done, Graham, on being first. Second was Miss Pandora, so congratulations. And then it was the lovely Lucy C who was third, so well done to all of you. H. saying love the thumbnail. Yes, I'm going to take credit for that one. Thank you very much. Thank you. Once again, thank you. Cheers, H. But yeah, it's a nice one, isn't it? I like the vibes on it, so something a bit different. I don't think that one's going to get copied. But, you never know. But, yes, nice to be out. And I can see that VT came in on his wrong account first. Well done, mate. Starts with me to go on, eh? But, I have Mr. Qatar coming in, but we do have the other heavies quickly making their way towards us. I think the next one that's going to be in is going to be the Etihad. But, we do have a few pinging ready to go. I won't lie, I was very jealous yesterday. I did see that the lads at Flight got the new Tintin livery. I wasn't that bothered about the Saudia that was in yesterday because I already caught that years ago in London. Don't want to talk about it. Thank you very much. But some cracking movement yesterday. Gulf Air Retro. I mean, and an Aer Lingus retro as well. So it was a decent day, wasn't it, at the airport? So I hope all the people who came out had a fantastic time. Paul Dawn, hello there. Vision Thing and Grim North, hello there. Naomi, hello there. Oh, Naomi saying still 2.5 hours left of Valentine's Day here in California. Well, you never know. You might get lucky. Leave that one there. But I hope everyone had a good Valentine's yesterday. Liz bought me nothing. I know what it's like to say I'm like better than her, but I think I am. I think it's too good to be honest. But yeah, we had a nice time. Had a nice dinner last night and chilled. Oliver Elliott, hello there. Welcome to you. And Gary Bennett saying, morning Simon and Liz, and to all the mods and all in the chat. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Francis Sweat saying, I'll be watching the stream at the same time as watching the golf replay from the mighty Pebble Beach. I saw Rory had a bit of a nightmare on 1-hole last night. I didn't watch it, but oh, poor Ross. I was over there in a very nice box during, well, probably one of the most iconic tournaments of all time. Don't want to talk about it. I've still got the tags for it, actually. So just in case you don't know, the 2000 US Open. I've still got the tags for that somewhere. I'll have to look for them now. Probably worth a bit, actually, to be honest, with what Tiger did that week. Mark Miller, good morning, saying, morning, Simon, Lids, mods, and all in chat. Well, good morning to you. And Francis Waite, thank you so much, mate, for your amazing support, as you've gifted one Think Planes membership, and that has gone to Ashady. There you go. I think I got that one. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. So thank you for that, Francis. I'm going to get into the chat now and throw some hearts in there. We don't throw hands on this channel. We throw hearts. One sec. There we go. All set up for that. Boom. Charles VT, good morning. And Kevin Barry Coleman's checking in from Shanghai. Morning, mate. How are you? Well, afternoon. to you. I'm just going through the chat. Bear with me a sec. Oh, Naomi's treating herself. She's got us on the big screen. She wants to see that Emirates with the tail lit up in a little while. Matt C, good morning, sir. How are you? Geneve's, hello there. Welcome to the chat. Also got Kai in there as well. Some great names. Deflate Duck saying it is 11:15 p.m. on Valentine's Day, and I'm watching a plane spotting stream. I love being single. Well, you know what? We've all been single at one time or another, so don't worry. We're here with you, and I hope you had a good day apart from that, because it can be a bit of a difficult day, can't it? Valentine's, you know, there's times where you are single, and you actually don't want to be single, but it's just one of those things. But things will turn around, I guarantee you, and then you don't have to watch this channel then. Which is an absolute winner. So it's a win. It's a win for you lot. So all good. Right, let's put those in for Deflate Duck. The hearts in there because I've also become a member, so part of the new member crew. So welcome on board. Great to have you with us, and hope you enjoy using the emojis. First lot will probably be for this Ryanair. It's going off to Seville. You can actually see the tail just to the right of where that red light is. That will be spilling up any second now. Just going to check where that Etihad is. Etihad's just probably about 7 or 8 minutes away. So we'll have that 777-300 ER with us. Carol Ann, good morning to you. How are you doing? And we've got the legend that is Adrian in the chat. Adrian, how are you doing, bud? Ruth, a.k.a. Mrs. Orca, welcome. How are you on this Sunday morning? And Charles VT coming back at me saying, Simon, morning from West Virginia. Well, I'm sure West Virginia's quite a bit nicer than it is here at Manchester State. So, pretty windy. Look at that windsock. I mean, down at the car park, it's really, really windy. Up here, I'm lucky in that I've got the bush behind me, so it's not too bad. But you can hear a bit of rain. And there they go. Off to Seville. Next out will be the Mighty Orange. Oh, that cloud base is really low. And they're going to be going off to Reykjavik. So, as you probably do know, it is single operations all day. Oh, no, sorry. Till 4 p.m. here at Manchester. And then we go to dual ops then. So, it's going to be a lot of 2-3 right action for you. EasyJet going past the old Stan 12. That was known for taking the mighty Emirates A380. And we've also got Christchurch Aviation in the chat. Morning there, asking how am I? I'm not too bad. It's a little nippy, it's a little windy, a little rainy. It's basically Manchester. So, not too bad. I've got the heated gilet ready to go should I need it. Here comes the Mighty Orange. Let's say they're off to Reykjavik. But Val Smith, I hope, apart from the coldness, you are doing well. And Caroline saying it's very early Sunday morning. It's still pretty early Sunday morning here. I mean, we're still 6:21 in the morning. But I know over in the United States, some of you are just coming over into the Sunday. And some of you, like I say, over in LA are still on Valentines. Warren Cole saying, mint inside, just parked the truck up. And I've got to say, the thumbnail looks epic. Here's to a great show as always. Well, I'm glad people like that thumbnail. I'll probably use it for the next 6 months. No other thumbnail, that's it. We've got a winner now. I'll get you to the point where you're sick of it. No, I'm glad to hear that you like it. It's a nice image. Abdul saying Emirates is due in at 6:51. It most certainly is. I noticed that there's quite a few flights that look a little bit late today. The Virgin Atlantic's in quite late. We'll just go with it. Go with the flow. I think we are still due the Gulf Air Retro again. I did see that it's got a dodgy radome, so obviously it's had an issue somewhere since the last time I caught it on stream, which is a shame, but hopefully they get that repaired and we'll get a correctly coloured one on there. Next out, we have the Air France off the belly, Charles de Gaulle Airport. It's a bit of a tricky crosswind as well, isn't it? So I think the pilots are going to, be working pretty hard in order to keep these planes on the straight and narrow when they come in a little bit later. Let's just see how they deal with the rotation, see if there's any crabbing action going on. Very nice. Well, good to hear, Deflate Dog, because we're on for a good few hours, so glad you're enjoying it. Oliver Elliott saying, hope you're well, Sam. Good to see you all in the chat. Well, good to welcome you in, mate. It's always a pleasure. Mike phone saying, flying out later to Tenors. Well, I hope you have a fantastic flight. Let us know what time you're going out at, and I'll see if I'm going to be around for it. Be nice to catch you. Aviation Kate saying, soon to be single and cannot wait. Oh, wow. Well, I'm glad that it's on your terms. That's all I can say. So, that's all, you've got to be happy as well, isn't it? There's no point being in something that you're not happy with. And if it means being single and ready to mingle for a while, that's all good. I mean, I had a fair old period. Wow. About 15 years ago where I was single, and I was just just happy as things are. Just go out, enjoy myself and chill, and no offence, I don't mean this thing, it was just nice being single for a bit, but I know that there's there's other people who do just tend to stay with things where they're not happy, and I just think you're only here once. Enjoy it, have fun and be happy. Nicola Rowe saying, a morning. Well, good morning to you. And DRC's channel saying, Valentine's Day, where the single wished they were with someone and the coupled up wished they were single. Fair point, mate. I can see where you're coming from on that one. It is a lot like that at times. I've got the verbals today. I'm really struggling to put a sentence together, so I'm sorry for this. Oh, we got the EasyJet going off. I did not hear you spool up. Going off quite flat. Quite a few corrections in there as well. Okay, so Etihad is now on final. Just passing Stockport now, so it should be within the next 2.5-3 minutes. And lovely Susie saying, good morning, Simon, Liz and everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful Sunday. Well, as always, Sue, it's a pleasure to see you in the chat, and I hope you're you have a great Sunday as well. Aviation Katie with the Ryanairs. I'm loving it. And Matt saying the windsock's looking busy. Yeah, as I say, mate, I was down in the car park when I was, packing Dougie the buggy to come up the mount, and trust me, it was blowing a hoolie down there. And that's just because that's because I'm like slightly exposed. But as I say, up here it's not too bad where I am today. It's I do have a fair bit of cover behind me, but as you say, bud, the windsock where it is exposed is absolutely lying, onto the horizontal. So we'll see how they do. These pilots, they're very skilled, aren't they? So I guess it won't be too bad for them. But might even get the odd go around. So let's see what happens. Francis Waite saying, I'm happy being single at 60. Well, this is the thing. There's different times in life where you want different things. So, there's times where you want companionship, and there's times where you don't. And there's no right or wrong in regards of that. It's whatever works for you. I haven't checked if I've got access over that. There we go. I do. Brilliant. Have I got autofocus on? Sorry about this, everyone. I had this dialed up for manual, and so I could give John a bit of stick from drones and planes. But obviously I switched it over again. Silly sigh. Andy saying even the runways are single, well, especially single. And I think they had a bit of treatment last night as well. They had a bit of de-icing. I did see that there were a few people asking in the airport groups why planes were holding, etc., etc. And yes, they were de-icing. Right, Etihad 777-300ER coming in from Abu Dhabi. This has taken 7 hours and 48 minutes in order to get here this morning. Now on short final for 2-3 right. And look at them making a lot of corrections there. There's a bit of crab angle in there as well. Oh, that was a thud. Wow, and you can see them decrabbing there once on the ground. Working the rudder hard, but it's down. I don't think it was their best landing, but all good. Kirsty, good morning to you. Hope you had a good night last night. And Kirsty indulged in a glass of wine or two. And who's to blame her? Especially when she mods on this channel. And for Rank Travels, good morning, mate. How are you? I actually didn't see your message before because I just saw someone saying hello to you. But good morning. Looking back up the chat, I can see you now. Gobbo843 saying watching from LA. Well, welcome to Manchester, where the weather isn't half as good as it is in LA. VT saying was nice down there last night. No need for heated gilets or anything. No need for torches. That's a double win. Yeah, first time in months where he hasn't had to use a torch to set up or pack away. Well, I can't wait for that, mate. But as you can imagine, streaming at the times that I do, that's not going to happen for a little while yet. But we're getting there. We are getting there. Graham C, good morning, mate. Good win for you yesterday. See, look, I'm being nice to everyone today. Right, next in. Going in from Bridgetown, we have the Norse. Using their 787-9 Dreamliner. It's taken 7 hours to get here. Let's see how they do. Yeah, the rain's coming down quite a bit now. Oof, another bit of a thud there from the Norse. Oh, they'll be happy. They've got it down. Go to stand. Have a kip. Happy days. So this Norse will be flying back out to Gatwick a little bit later. So we'll see that depart. And Mohammed, good morning to you. How are you doing? Oh, and the flight duck saying it's from Denver, Colorado, and still got Valentines too. There you go. They'll be over soon. Kirsty shouting out that she's here for another Sunday stream. Well, I'll stick it on your list of tally charts. I mean, you've still not got a cross on it yet, so but getting there. And Tezza from Brisbane, thank you for your continued support as you join the 3-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying good afternoon everyone from a very wet Brisbane. Well, I was watching a little bit of Julia Fights last night just for a few minutes, but didn't look too bad then, but I know that weather can change very quickly. Lofty going back off to Frankfurt now. And those hearts are for you, Tessa. And thank you, as I say, for your continued support. And just to say, yeah, I can see that you're at Domestic Delight. So next weekend, you'll be able to watch all of the Innsbruck shows. We're looking forward to it now. A nice holiday and some Innsbruck airport action for you. I know I can't wait, and I hope you'll be the same. It's mega. It's one, it's a place that, oh, yeah, I'm going to say it. We put on the live streaming map. And it's absolutely next level. Hope that there is some snow forecast as well. I think on Friday, it keeps changing at the moment, but yes, as of last night, but I know, that's wrong actually. Last night it said that it was going to snow when we were arriving, but now it's changed a little bit. It's more more rainy, so we'll see how it goes. Might have to divert and go somewhere else and then get a coach in, but looking forward to it. It's a really great place and some of the best plane action you can get anywhere. Tui off to Chambéry now, using the 737-800. And they go. EasyJet will be next out. However, I did see that there was, I think it was a BST coming in. Yes, there it is. We've got Cessna Citation coming in from Barcelona. I mean, they must have left really early because they left 2 hours and 16 minutes ago. So, well, here we go. See if we can get them. We can actually see the light behind the bush. And Barbara P. Sterling in the chat. Hello, Barbara. Lovely to see you. Saying 1:30 a.m. Simon, Liz, here to watch for a while. Well, I'm glad that you're here, Barbara. And I hope you're doing well. Hope everything with your channel's going well as well. So, always a pleasure to welcome you in. Unfortunately, Barbara, I don't think we're going to have props for a little while. But nonetheless, great to see you. Vision thing. Liz might wish I was single to this day. The whole world wishes you were single to this day. Those three lights looks like something from Close Encounters. Bounce. I think, like with an arrival like that of that small plane, you can actually see how pronounced that bump is on 2-3 right. It's one of the reasons why the pilots have so many problems. The landing zone is literally right on that bump. So you can see why we do get quite a few go-arounds here at Manchester. Aviation Kate saying, I treat myself to flowers and a teddy yesterday. Well, I think you deserve it. So I was quite happy getting my home sorted, and that's all that matters. It's all about you being happy at the end of the day. There's no right or wrong. It's all I ever wish for people is that they're happy. So there you go. It sounds like you had a good day. I think we're talking about a lot of the planes not having the Neo mask. I know it's I like it, but you know I see Matt talking about the Jet 2 and EasyJet, but like EasyJet with the newer livery kind of makes it look like it's got it. But I know what you mean, guys. It would look better if they had it, wouldn't they? Anyhow, looking back on final now, we do have the Aer Lingus coming in from New York JFK. It's taken 5 hours 56 in order to get here. And it's an Aer Lingus. What more can I say? Don't want to say much about them. Yoga, hello there from Germany, saying very nice Sunday. Well, all the better for having you here with us. Mighty Orange on the roll. Speaking of which, that is the EasyJet I'm on about. That newly updated livery. Still on a trial from what I understand. That's off to Faro. And Len, good morning to you. How are you doing, Len? Hope all is good with you on this Sunday morning. And is Andy up there? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, don't. No. Let's move on from there. Someone was getting ready there. Ian Brown, how you doing, mate? Hope you and the family are well. And Henry's in the chat. Morning, mate. Joining the 6-month crew. Domestic saying 6-month crew and 6 months of greatness. Well, I'm glad you think that, bud. It's always great to see you. And I'm just going to throw these hearts in the chat for you. So there we go. Naomi saying the weather over in LA is turning bad tomorrow. Oh, I'll have to have a look. Sure Kevin will be out in it. Can't beat a little bit of dodgy weatherness over at LAX. Usually gone to reverse ops as well. Hannah Morris saying, oh, hello. Hi, Hannah. Lovely to see you. I just sussed when I read your name. Wait a minute. Is that Hannah? Yeah, it is. Hi, Hannah. Saying Mrs. Morris and Mrs. Smith are off on their own adventure today on the 625 to Malta. Oh, well, that's all right, isn't it? I saw Mr. Smith was off to sunny climes yesterday, so I hope you have a lovely time. Many drinks consumed, and yeah, you get a tan over in Malta. I don't even know what the weather's like over there, but I hope you do. Have a great time. Dave G, good morning. How are you doing? This Aer Lingus is coming in like me after a night on the tiles, all over the place. Really struggling to keep those wings level at the moment. Doing a bit better now. But yeah, tipping that left wing down just to stay on that centre line. Back to level, tipping it to the right. And in fairness to them, they did an absolutely great job when it came to touching it down. Good landing there from the Aer Lingus crew. And they stopped in a sixpence. It's like there's nobody on it, because no one wants to fly with Aer Lingus from Manchester anymore. There we go. And Paul Dunn has gifted one Think Planes membership, and that's gone to the lovely Barbara P. Sterling. Couldn't gone to a nicer person. So thank you, Paul, as always, for your mega support. And Barbara, treat for you. It means you can watch the Innsbruck shows next weekend. So all of them anyway. So I hope you enjoy that, and I know you'll pop in the chat to say thank you as well. But absolute amazing generosity there from Paul. So thank you, mate. I will jump in the chat in a second and I'll put those hearts in. But actually, I do have a minute to do it now. So give me a sec. Those hearts are for Henry, by the way, and these ones are for you, Paul. Boom. BT's going to do me now for spamming, but I just don't care. K-Winch, good morning. Vanessa Hawkhead saying good morning, and it's snowing in Barnsley. We had a bit of sleet here. We didn't have anything major. I'm guessing over the Pennines and over on the eastern side, you've had it a lot worse than we have. Having said that, I wouldn't have minded a bit of snow this morning. But hey-ho. Beggars can't be choosers, hey, in this game. EasyJet to Enfida will be going out next. They're using the A321neo. Darminder saying, very good morning, everyone. Best wishes for a great Sunday. Well, wishing you an amazing Sunday as well. And thank you. Who was it? Gio, being an absolute legend there. I haven't even said good morning to you, Gio. Sorry, Gio. Absolutely doing a cracking job there in the chat. So thank you, Gio. I won't lie, I was just catching up in the chat, and I went about 5 messages ago. I went, oh yeah, that one's defo going. But it is what it is. There we go, off to Enfida. Oh, Hannah's saying she's got a bit of a delay. I think with the anti-icing, you're going to be waiting for additional rigs in order to get that job done. So there will be minor delays. I don't think it'll be anything too big. I did have a look at the board before, and they weren't looking at anything major. But Steph and Hannah, I hope you've robbed your other halves cards, and you max the hell out of them when you go away. You deserve it, trust me. I know those guys too well. Oh dear. But no, great to see you in the chat. Got Jet 2 making its way down to the bottom, but at the bottom we've got the TUI going to Oslo using the 737 MAX 8. Naomi updating me saying that the Emirates is close. I can see it. Oh, I'm not that far behind in the chat. I'm quite happy with myself. It's just it's gone past Dane, but making its way on in the next few minutes onto final. Vanessa Hawkshead saying the weather was beautiful yesterday. Big change this morning. I don't want to say that I bring the bad weather, but I think we can all agree that I'm bringing the bad weather. But hey ho, I'm in my tent, I'm happy. Guessing that was my keys that just fell out of the pocket. Actually, better go and protect them before I get mud all over them and I can't get in my car later. Which would be a great way to finish today, that. Oh god, bit of mud on them. Not on the main bit though. Happy days. Sight is all good. Wait, is Liz in the chat? Oh my goodness, I think Liz is in the chat. Oh my God, at this time, it's 6:46. This is a world record, everyone. Back in with Hayes, hello there. I just saw a pinned message going in there. Paul Dunn, no, he knows what I'm on about, saying, who? I agree with you. Virgin Atlantic all the way here. Say they've stepped up. So TUI as well. But you know, that shortfall that we have from the from Aer Lingus leaving us has been swallowed up by some amazing airlines. So I'm so glad to hear that. You know, because the last thing you want is people not being able to go on holiday this summer. Oh, H-Start. You got a 1/400th 787 of the 100-year livery. You will have to put pictures of that in the clubhouse. That sounds amazing. And Law Crew, good morning to you, my friend. Thinking of you yesterday because I know it was your first Valentines without Diane, but sending our love to you and thank you for your continued support as you join the 29-month crew at Domestic, saying, think planes love you guys so much. We'll send in the love back to you, mate. As I say, you know, I know it was a difficult day, but lovely chats here for you, bud. Jet 2 A321 Neo now departing. I will get through to putting those hearts in the chat for you in a minute. VT saying a bit early to be viewing the Radisson room. It's never too early, mate. That's their problem. In fact, let's go back. I'm kidding. I do jest. I don't think they were up to out. Right, Law Crew, these hearts for you, mate. Thank you so much. EK21 now on final, just passing Stockport, so should be with us in the next minute or so. But I'm going to aim the camera down at the bottom because we should be getting at least one more out. Yes, we are. So we've got the Jet 2 going to Turin. You can actually see it under the windsock there. And then it will be the Emirates here before we know it. Abdul saying, is it raining? It is. As I say, I'm looking this spot. We are kind of slightly covered, if you know what I mean. But it certainly is raining, and the wind is pretty. You know, I think you've seen the windsock. You can actually see it there right now. So it is gusting up to 20 at the moment. I know it's supposed to be up there a little bit more, but we'll see. Did I pin those hearts? I'm just thinking, did I pin them? Yeah, I did. It wasn't Lizzie's up. Sorry, everyone. I got everyone absolutely going, oh, Lizzie's in the chat. No, she's snoring her head off. It's just that I pinned those hearts and I'm an absolute muppet. There we go. At least I can say it. Oliver, hello there, mate. Good to see you. Oh, Henry saying he's a Gemini collector as well. Yeah, I got their 7.5. Very nice piece of kit. So, one of the cruises flights off to Turin now using the 737-800. There we go. Emirates is a minute away. Let's just send the camera down there. You can actually see the light coming through the bush now. Do you know what I meant to say? Thank you to everyone who hit the like button on Friday. Eventually, we actually got to 1,000 likes. So Simon was a very happy bunny when he noticed that. So thank you to you all. You're absolute legends. I know we were about 20 away. And I was thinking to myself, I think we'll get to 1,000. So awesome. Barbara, I will have a look at that later, and I will send it. I'll send you a message back. But thank you so much. So this is EK21 coming in from Dubai, the mighty beast from the east. It's taken 7 hours and 41 minutes in order to get to Manchester this morning. I'm looking good. I think they might struggle with this. Don't know why. Just have a funny feeling. When I have a funny feeling, I should press the record button. Oh no. Oh no, Naomi. They've had a nightmare. Forgetting to put the tail light on. That is an absolute crime. It's a travesty. Disgusting. And you put your big TV on for him as well. Oh, I feel, honestly, I genuinely feel for you. I'm going to send an email. Oh, Caroline's saying almost 90k. Are we? That's my first answer. But oh, well, that'll be cool. Slowly moving on up. I know that we had like a really good push because of some of our shorts doing really well recently. So that was nice to have. And I know, oh, the light's on the other side, so it's just a dodgy bulb on this side. Yeah, no, it was nice to see that we're slowly moving up there. Not going to complain. But I'm not going to beg for subs, I'll beg for likes, because I think you know that's what I do. If you're enjoying the stream, please think about hitting that like button. As I say, it costs you absolutely nothing, and really helps push that stream out a little bit, especially on these windy days. Get more than 20 people in watching, it's always good. Taking the intersection, we have a 2E. Going off to Turin as well. Gio going, are you drunk, Si? I wish I was. I know that on Monday night, I will be having a beverage or two, playing catch up. So, yes, can't wait for that. I've been quite good of late. Haven't been partaking in the beverage as often as I will do. I went out last Saturday for a little bit, and I've had but I've been really good recently. So, no, there you go. I wish I was. Francis Waite saying, I'm eating a muesli bar for an afternoon snack. Well, there you go. It's what you want, isn't it? It's not what anyone else wants or needs. I hope it's nice. Oh, Matt, you've had a nightmare there, mate. I think we all know what you're going to be putting in the church thing later. Good man. Kirsty saying, back again, just seen Ben off to work. Oh, working on a Sunday. But saying, can't believe how windy it is. Honestly, it was so bad this morning. On the motorway was actually shocking. Like there was one car that really started to drift off the centre lane. I was like, oh, A, either you've had a drink, or B, you're not really driving that well in these conditions. I think it was the latter. But yeah, when I turned up at the spot today, so it was absolutely howling when I was putting Dougie the Buggy together. And can I say thank you to everyone who's been kind enough to put those Emirates emojis in the chat. Let's go for it. Mark Miller, Aviation, Katie, Naomi, Paul Dunn, H. Francis Waite, Steve Carter, Kirsty, K. Winch, Graham C, Mark Crew, Henry, I can see you there, mate, right at the bottom there. Oh, absolute legends. I think there's a few more I will get through to in a sec, but let's get this EasyJet departing. It's off to Lisbon. Oh yeah, Len Pantlin. Who else? Oliver Elliott. Aviation Katie. Absolutely smashing the game. I think I'm there. I think I am. Yeah, and as Matt says, that the Emirates rudder was working hard. It was a good landing in fairness to them. I think they made it look kind of quite effortless considering the conditions, so good on them. And making me look silly. Well done. You get double points. I mean, the rudder was working hard, but it depends how they're taking the landing. I can see that someone put VT put they had Maya there, but the approach was all right. I mean, they just chose to take the crab angle off once they hit the deck, so it always swings around quite a bit if they choose to do it that way. So it just depends on how the pilots want to fly it. There's more than one way to get things done. You can see the Emirates making its way around the back now. We'll have to get VT on an A380 on the simulator. I can get that if you want. I'll get you on a 7.4 anyway. Half a tail light. There we go. Everyone loving that. Oh, Carol Ann saying, I'd love to see them replace the 380 with Dreamliner at 330. I mean, that's just not, unfortunately, I mean, I like to see different varieties of planes, but that just won't happen in regards of the 330. The thing with Emirates is capacity, and you know they only have so many slots available to them at airports, and they need to have those, especially for the European flights, the high capacity. I know that in regards to demand in China, that has fallen off a little bit, and that's why they don't use the A380 over there as much, Beijing flight in particular. But I thought I heard a plane. Yes, there is. But over on these European routes, the A380 is king. Well, this Virgin's having a little bit of a wander. Tipping that right wing down as it gets into the flare. Oh, that right wing went down quite a lot there. But all good on the deck. Oh, I'm putting a spray show on for us. Oh, Darminder, I'm glad you like the early morning streams, mate. I think it's where we have our best movements of the day. And I'm glad that you're here with us watching. And Daniel's in the chat saying, hi, Manchester Airport. Talking about wind, you haven't been in Wellington, New Zealand. Oh, well, I know that they get it there pretty good, but we get it pretty good as well. So, you know, there's times where we do get it up to in the 60s and stuff like that. And I know you get it up around those numbers, but it can blow a hoolie here. Plus we have better spots there. Just saying. Thank you to everyone who put the Virgin Atlantic emojis into the chat. I will read you all out in a minute. That's the one from Bridgetown. That's the one John was flying out yesterday. He'll be on crew rest at the moment. Taking it easy. Maybe having a rum or two. Well deserved. Steve Carter, Mark Miller, Aviation, Katie, Paul Dunn, Adrian, Francis Waite, Oliver Elliott, Geo Blackman, Mark Crew, absolutely smashing it with those Virgin emojis. Thank you so much. Norwegian Viking, if you don't like emojis, all I'm going to say is I don't think this channel is for you. Ryanair now on the roll, using the 737-800. And off they go. Apparently the Emirates is in the field behind me still. That's the one off to Berlin. Ryanair. I think flight radar is having an absolute nightmare with that. On the roll already. Great separation. Oh, this is Steph and Hannah off to Malta. I hope they have a wonderful time over there. And as I say, ladies, absolutely max the men's cards out. And there they go. Norwegian King, can I just say you're an absolute prat? I'm just saying it as it is. I'm not 6 years old. Grow up, honestly. I think this is the thing that I really just don't like about YouTube. It's this thing of, I know I'm having a go at gentleman here, but I am a gentleman. Well, I try to be at times, not always. Certain of men, and they just seem to go in there and just throw their opinions around like anyone cares. I mean this in the nicest possible way, mate, but literally nobody cares whether you like emojis or not. Okay? And if you can't be respectful in the chat, then you get banned, and that's what's just happened. So farewell. And I think I did say to you first message, you won't if you don't like emojis, this channel's not for you. And I think I was proven right. So farewell, adieu, and have a great day. Well done, mods, by the way. John Atkinson, fair point, saying Qatar should send an A380 in the morning instead of 278s. I can't disagree with you. It's just that I don't think they have a fleet big enough in order to do that. They still have to do the likes of Paris, London, sorry, and other places. And I think those are their priority routes, as you can well understand. And I just don't think they've got enough in order to cover Manchester. So I think they would otherwise. But good shout. Lufty going off to Munich now. It's Lufthansa City using their A320 Neo. There you go. There's a bit of a queue down at the bottom now, as you can well imagine at this time of the morning. And we got Nige popping down there. Just having a look, see what we've got. Anything on final? I don't think we have. I think the next one will be the next Qatar. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Coming over the north, we do have the Air Transat and the Aer Lingus. They should be in first. And Kia ora to you, David. Saying, well, Kia ora and greetings from Glenroy Lodge, where the weather is moody. Big threatening clouds, but no rain yet. It does say that heavy rain and flooding in other parts of New Zealand today. I think you can hear the next plane coming on. Yeah, taking the intersection, so it should be... Oh, there it is. Ryanair. But last 24 hours, David's been dry. Well, count your blessings, mate. It's all good. This Ryanair, 737-800, will be going off to Lisbon. Ain, good morning to you. Thank you, Daniel. I don't... My take on it is I think the idiots, as you put it, and I agree with you, by the way, should be challenged. I think they need to grow up a little bit. As I always say, they're more than welcome to come down and have a word with me in person. I think I finally found a position where, because I'm in the tent today and I'm sat down. I think I finally found a position that I'm actually comfortable with doing this. Well, that could be dangerous, that. I like it. It's the first time I've been able to say that ever. Next out, we'll have the EasyJet off to Sofia. And Gio, I agree with you 100% saying I wish people would be polite. If you don't like the stream or something about it, move on and keep it to yourself. We try and keep it positive. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's this thing that the people feel that they have to tell you that they're not happy with things, and it's like, so what? I mean, I know that like companies like fake it when they go, oh, we really care about what you feel and stuff like that. I've got to be honest, on this channel there are a number of people who I will listen to in regards of stuff. The members I definitely listen to in regards of it more so than anyone else, and then if there's a really good suggestion from just people who aren't members, I will of course take that on board. But as I say, I won't lie, there is a hierarchy in regards of that. I think members should have a priority. But if you're just some random person who we've never seen in the chat before who comes in and starts crying like a baby, you're not going to get listened to, and I'm not sure why anyone should listen to you. And off to Sofia they go. Hey, I'm not too bad, thank you very much. As I say, it's a bit nippy today, but other than that, feeling pretty good. Nice and relaxed. I know we had to help that dodgy stream of drones and planes yesterday for a little while, but yeah, a nice rested day. Well, actually, I was doing other stuff, but, away from planes, I mean, because sometimes it does kind of just take over your life a little bit. Ryanair to Fuerteventura. John saying maybe they should make an offer to James Asquith for his, and has it been sat there doing nout for 9 months? Well, he likes putting the occasional social media post up, doesn't he, John? I mean, I know he's saying he's got big plans still and everything, but every day things don't happen. It's just costing more and more money, and that part that he's, and it's a big part that he does have access to, and I will say that, will dry up very, very quickly. So I think if things aren't sorted out in the next 6 to 8 months, I think that funding that he's had access to will be removed. HD Nepal Aviation, hello there, welcome to you. Ryanair is down, taking full length now. And they'll be off to Madrid using 737 MAX 8. Ashley Young, good morning to you, great to see you. Ruth, I agree with you, saying it's called respect and manner, Simon, and many people lack those. I agree. It's, look, I think there's a time and a place for stuff. But, if you just come in the chat and then you start telling people how to run things when you've literally only put one message in, what do you expect people to do? They're just going to turn around and go, just chill, mate. And then, of course, he was disrespectful back to the mods, and then that's it. You're gone. You are gone. And the mods know what my take on that is. It's ban them now, and then if they want, they can always send me an email later where they'll get a very blunt response. And for Rank Travels, absolutely, mate. We are starting to notice that the dark shows aren't as long anymore, and that's nice. I won't lie. I think towards the end of the period, where we start the shows in the dark, you start saying to yourself, I can't wait till we get to setting up in light. Because the thing is, I have to, charge the light. Things take an extra 4 or 5 minutes to set up just because I'm doing it in the dark. So it'd be nice to be able to set up in full light conditions and stuff like that, and not have to go within 3 different modes on my camera to sort out the exposure and the focus modes and the white balance, which is a problem with this camera. So I won't lie, it's going to be quite nice. And then I'll start complaining about the camera overheating somewhere down the line, mate. There's always something I'm moaning about. I think you know that. And off to Madrid, there you go. Just having a look for that Air Transat. It's just passing Stockport now. I will keep an eye on it. Steve Carter saying, I had issues whilst out yesterday. Came over weak. I thought I was going to faint. So we came home. I think it was a lack of sleep. Feel better after a decent night's sleep. Well, that's the thing, isn't it? You have good days and bad days. And hopefully you've had your bad day now out of the way, you've rested up, and you're good to go. What do you mean, Pete? Pedals and plays? Tui now on the roll, using the 737 MAX 8. Aviation Kate saying, once clocked Alto in March, we'll see a big difference in light mornings. Absolutely. It'll be fantastic. Ben Walker saying, morning Simon. Ben and 16-month-old Toby here, loving the channel in a very snowy Burnley. Oh, you got snow. I'm a bit jealous. You do a brilliant job with the channel. We love it. Well, thank you, and I'm so glad to hear that. Hi, Francis. When I visit Sydney in March and London in May, the temperatures will be about the same. Yeah, well, bad weather. The winter is coming down in the southern hemisphere, and we're going to have increasingly good weather. And I know that you guys love to lord it over us when you get the good weather. I will be doing it to you guys. I just can't help myself. Weather banter. It's a new thing. Pete, just don't bother about that. But cheers, bud. Len saying, Simon, back in 2024 I had to put my dog to sleep. Oh, sorry to hear that. And I lost my wife for 45 years. So through to now I found life a bit of a struggle. Wowzers. That was really close separation because I didn't even have the chance to get the camera down there. The Air Transat. Len, it sounds like you've had a really difficult time over the past few years, and nothing I can say is going to change that. I think I think everyone in the chat will have the utmost sympathy for you, but things can change, and hopefully that over it won't be soon. It'll take a while. Over the next few years, things will just change that a little bit more, and things will just get a little bit better, and you get that good positivity. But all I can say is sending my love and best wishes to you, because it's difficult and it's hard to kind of go through that transition in life. But things will change. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, Francis saying, his dad passed away before the pandemic in 2019, but still thinking of more time. That's the thing, that's what keeps them with us, doesn't it? Us thinking about them. British Airways A320 now departing. Oh, Grant Tasker's in the chat saying, hi from New Zealand, just going dark. Well, we're just getting light. Good combo. Covering it from both sides of the angle here. Oh, well, I'm glad to have, I'm sorry to hear that you've had the loss of the other of another dog as well, but I'm glad that people here in the chat, are here for you, and that being around these live streams, because I know you're in the other live streams as well, has helped out massively during this period. But sending our love, bud. So, next in, I was making sure I'm not missing this one. It's the Aer Lingus A320 coming in from Dublin. It's taken 37 minutes in order to get here. David talking about the clock going forwards and back. As I say, I can't wait for ours to switch. See the crab angle on that Aer Lingus is actually just aimed at us as we speak. So a good few degrees offset to the runway at the moment. They will take that crabbing angle off in the next few seconds, or once they touch down. But yeah, there you go. You can see that nose turning around onto the runway heading. But that means they're going to get hit by the wind quite a bit more now. Going for the top of the bump though. Even though it's my least liked airline at the moment, that was a really good landing. Matt Rich is in the chat. Morning, mate. Saying, good morning, Simon and all from a warm Dubai. Well, it's alright for some, innit, you know. Some of us are freezing there, you know what's off in a tent. And you are off in Dubai. And Tanky Talk saying, good morning all. Looks a bit cold out there. Yeah, it's not exactly tropical, but it's Manchester. It's what we do. So it's not the worst thing in the world. I think if you come prepared, it's not that bad. I think the days where you like forget your hand warmers and stuff like that, that's when it becomes a very long day. But I have multiple hand warmers. I have heated gilet, and I can always stick my jacket on as well. So that's not too bad. Aer Lingus vacating. I think I just heard something spool up. Oh, yep, sounds like an A320. Oh no, it's a 737. Wow, so it's got that one horribly wrong. As soon as this one goes, we will have our next arrival, which is the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner, coming in from Doha. I don't know why I panned it onto the back of that plane. It was a really bad decision. Frank asking why there's a bump in the middle of the runway. It's because it's an old runway, mate. It's been here for a good old while, and for some reason, when they had the chance, to put concrete on and do it properly, they chose to keep the bump. Honestly, I do find it mind-boggling. If they had the opportunity to take it out, but yeah, they chose to keep it. I mean, what I'd say is, and I think you watch quite a few of the streams, you think this is bumpy, go and have a look at Birmingham. I mean, that thing's all over the place. So we're not too bad here, but as you can, but I think in an ideal world, they would like it more like we have on 23 left or 05 right, nice and relatively flat. So this is the Qatar Dreamliner. It's taken 7 hours and 18 minutes in order to get here this morning. Let's see those emotes in the chat. Flare out project. Hopefully we get a little bit of action, mate. Adrian saying bumps Bill Carrot. That was decent landing there from the Qatar. Just saw that flex and the wings just go flat. Wowzers. Cracking spray demo there for you from the Qatar. Oh, David's got a supper report for us. Saying supper report because Simon was talking about chili con carne last stream. It got me hankering for the second of the 2 yellow sticker ones I got recently with the chili, garlic bread and courgettes. Well, that sounds decent, mate. I know we're having bangers and mash tonight. There you go. We had a steak yesterday as well, if people wanted to know what we had for Valentines, and a cheesecake. Very, very nice. And thank you to everyone who put the Qatar emojis in there. Right. Well, you can see some of the snow in the hills, can't you? In Oldham. Ryanair 737 MAX 8 now on the roll. Rick Dahl, hello there, mate. Good to see you. Thank you, as I said, for everyone who put the Qatar tails in there. And Graham S, good morning to you. How are you doing, mate? Oh, I see a TUI pinging. I see a TUI pinging. Oh, arrival. Aer Lingus A380. Just struggling to keep those wings level. Oh, tipping that right wing down big time there. Having a few corrections. They look alright now though. And they choose to decrab once they've touched down. And thanks, Kirst, for asking people to hit that like button. It's a massive help to the channel if you could do that, and it costs you absolutely nothing. So I'd appreciate it if you could give it an old tickle. And Ian saying, morning Simon, morning all on the stream. I'm here with a nice cup of tea. Good start to the day, mate. Oh, Aviation Katie's having a roast chicken today. That sounds very nice. And as Adrian says, Ryan, my air. Rob Driz in the chat saying, morning. Sunday crew. Sunday morning crew even. EasyJet now on the roll. The Aer Lingus making its way around the back. You see the Qatar tail disappearing. Pete Pedal and Play saying, not been able to use my new second-hand camera so far due to the weather. Can't wait to start using it. No, it's always nice when you can get out there and start using them, can't you? Doesn't it, mate? But hopefully you get that opportunity soon. Oh, Francis Waite saying, I remember I was number 32 right at the start of the stream. Well, all likes are appreciated. No matter what number you are. Part of the greater good. EasyJet now on the roll. It's got another plane lined up. It's got company lined up behind it already. This is off to Amsterdam Schiphol. Cathay Pacific is about to join us, and behind that we've got the Gulf Air Retro, so some cracking movements due in the next few minutes. Next out will be the EasyJet to Geneva. We'll be using 320 CEO, and you can actually see that tail on the roll already. Mike D, good morning, mate. Tanky Talk saying, Sam, did you manage to catch the new F1 plane last week? Which one? 777. It hasn't been to Manchester yet, so I haven't caught that one yet. Caught the Dreamliner a few weeks ago on when we did the evening stream. That was awesome to catch, but no, I haven't caught that 777 yet. Won't mind getting that one. It is a good looking plane, I'm sure you'll all agree. Jet 2 coming on down at the bottom. See Carlos down there. I'm sure you'll see the tail of that Jet 2 in a second. A Jet 2 is going off to Alicante. Oh, so Pete's got a Sony A6400, decent camera and a good crop sensor on that one. So you'll get a lot of good use out of that. Jessica Stoner saying, hi everyone, good morning and happy Valentine's Day from yesterday. Well, all good here, and I hope you had a good day as well. And Dave Washington saying, morning Simon, on this chilly Sunday, hope you're all good. Yes, I'm not too bad, thank you. And DJ Sparky UK joining the 18-month crew at Domestic Delight saying, keep up the good live streams. Well, thank you, mate. Do appreciate it. I'm going to throw some hearts in the chat just to say thank you to you. But thanks for the support, as always. And here we go with that Jet 2. And Peter D saying, good afternoon from a warm and sunny Thailand. You're doing better than I am, mate. It's freezing. To Barcelona will be out next using their 737 MAX 8. Oh, that TUI just saw that. No, it looks like it's been taken to stand. Okay. But might have had a positioning flight there for a moment. But alas, no. Oh, Ryanair's pushed in. Off to Budapest using the 737 MAX 8. Let's say hello to Dave Washington. I can't remember. If not, hello. And J Rose in the chat. Hello there, bud. Ian saying, I see the weather is back to norm again. Miserable and wet. You just wouldn't want it any other way. Just how we love it here at Manchester. There we go, got the Radisson there, the expensive rooms. You got more than 50p in your bank account, definitely go there. Get some great apron shots. And here goes that TUI Max. That said, that was off to Barcelona. Ali Kirsten, good morning. So saying morning from a wet and windy Llandudno. Doesn't sound too appealing. Like, oh, I bet you it's really cold as well with that wind whipping in off the sea. See the Emirates there? If you look on flight radar, oh, it was there until about 10 seconds ago. Transponder was still on. Next in will be the Cathay Pacific A380 900. I did see Aaron in the chat. I didn't say hello, but I will say hello to him now. Good to see you, Aaron, and I hope you're doing well, bud. Andy Beckett saying good morning, you lovelies. Well, good morning to you, Andy. Always a pleasure to see you in the chat. Oh, Mark Crew saying I can hear my Premier Inn breakfast coming, so we'll catch you later. Please stay safe and love each other. Well, take care, mate, and enjoy that breakfast. Nicolia, 1921, good morning. And David Whiting, I can see you there, mate. Great to see you. Right, let's end it down for the cafe. There's some seagulls. We can see the cafe. Look at the crab angle on the cafe. It's actually aimed behind me. Wow. Oh, Cafe Highland saying hello. I'm in the Radisson, top floor, far left. Cafe, we're coming. Is it Caf or? No, it's Caf Highland. Sorry, Caf. I called you Cafe just because I saw the Y next to the H of your surname. But Caf, we will be sending that camera over to you in a bit. Get this cafe in and. That's probably another reason why I said cafe as well, because it's just the cafe for the Cathay Pacific. Oh my goodness, I'm confusing myself now. So this flight's taken 14 hours and 19 minutes from Hong Kong, and let's see how they do. Nice stable approach so far. I'm sure Aaron will rate this one for us. Getting hit by a gust there as they're just taking a bit of that crab angle off. See, they're fighting it now and tipping those wings in order to stay on the centre line. Flared a little early, I'd say. Oh, and tipping the wings right, left and centre. Oh, and throwing the tail around. That had everything, that landing. And good cafe to put the lights on. Andy Beckett, thank you for your continued support as you join the 11-month crew at Domestic, saying thank you for your wonderful streams. Well, thank you for your amazing support, mate, because without people like you, we just can't do this, so thank you. Right, let's see if we can see Kath. Where are you, Kath? You're over there, top left, you said. Can you give us a wave? As I put these hearts in the chat for Andy. No, there's a bit of lag on the stream, so give you a minute. There's hearts for you, Andy. Thank you so much for your support. You got 5 seconds, because then I'm going to have to go on the other plane. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. EasyJet now on the roll using an A321neo. Tanky Talks, it'll be the, we had the Dreamliner in last week. I actually got it a few days before. Everyone got it at the weekend. But, it was nice to see. Always nice. It's been revised, that livery. So, nice to catch it again. That EasyJet was off to Nice. And I can hear our next departure, which is another Mighty Orange. Getting these out, aren't they? This is off to Prague. And Flower's in the chat. Morning, Flower. You alright? And Drew Stanaway. Good morning, mate. How are things with you? Gulf Air's just past Cheadle. Should be with us in the next minute or so. And Fast as Funk. Hello there, Rupert. Good to see you. And welcome, mate. Hope you had... I've had a good weekend so far. Francis saying I'll be staying in the Holiday Inn Heathrow when I arrive there. Very nice. And thank you, Caroline. I'm not sure how far away we are, to be honest. I hope you hit 90k subscribers today. It'd be nice if we did. I don't know how far we are away. So I'm guessing we're relatively close. That's good enough. Right, Gulf Air will be popping into view any second now. In the retro livery. Even Flight Radar have called it retro livery. I know there's one guy who'll be sending them emails over that. Saying retro-inspired livery. But yes, this is coming in from Bahrain using the 787-9 Dreamliner. There we go. I do know it's got a dodgy radome on it. Yeah, it's got a white radome on it. So if you've got your OCD, look away now. David Matthews saying, hi all, looking forward to the stream from a sunny but very windy Alicante. Oh, we've got cold and wind today, mate. So that means we can trump you. Rob K from Northwich, hello there, bud. And Caroline, you're absolutely right. It is dreary here today. I think that's a perfect description. Oh, I'm sorry, that radome's triggering me. Golden Falcon. Oh, beautiful looking aircraft. Apart from that. Welcome back to Manchester. I know it was in yesterday, so obviously getting its fill of Manchester in. And of course, they've got the updated 75 years decal on it as well. And Drew Stanaway, first of all, what a legend you are, and thank you for your continued support as you join the 10-month crew at Domestic, saying it's that time again, 10 months. Thank you, team. Well, thank you to you, bud, for your amazing support. It's always great to see you in the chat, and I know you're working really hard, so, you know, I know going out your way in order to be in the chat this morning, so cheers, bud. Those hearts are for you. And it's lovely Laura in the chat. I can see people saying Manxie. There we go. I can see you. Hello, Laura. How you doing? Good to see you in the chat. Oh, you had a good week. Probably stressful, but good at the same time. Gary Hall, morning. I think we got our next departure. And it'd be at Ryanair. And company's chasing it down because it's about to arrive straight after it. It's Ryanair. It's off to Rashau, and I butchered it again. Samuel Lerner, good morning. And David saying, having just rewound back, that flashing light was a reflection from a ground vehicle underneath, so false alarm. Ah, just teasers, aren't they, David? Just teasing us. Should be arrested for stuff like that. Well, you make sure you get rested up, Drew. And Rick Dahl, thank you so much for your continued support as you join the 11-month crew at Domestic, saying 11 months of great streaming and chat. Thanks, everyone. Well, thank you to you. As I say, it's always a pleasure to see you in the chat. And I can see you right there. Just arrived. I messed that up. That's my bad. But thank you, bud. And I'm going to put some hearts in the chat for you. Give us a sec. The heat G, they will have to come on in a minute. Oh, calf, that'll be the TUI, the one that they did the practice emergency event on earlier this week. And Tim LC2 saying there are 4 Holiday Inns, I think, that call themselves Heathrow. Which one? It wasn't me who was saying that. It was somebody else who was staying there. I'm not staying there. EasyJet A380 now on the roll. And Shropshire Aviation saying, good morning, love hearing the majority of the departures coming right over my house in rainy Shropshire. Well, that sounds absolutely awesome this morning. They are quite loud as well, so hopefully you're getting some good action. Unfortunately, you won't be able to see them, will you, with the low cloud base, but hearing's just as good, isn't it? Well, that's what I say anyway. Nige, now coming in. Let's throw it down for a bit of Niginess for you. Let's see how they do. Not been able to put my Geely on. It's just been continual action just because we're on single ops. This is the benefit of single ops, though. It means we do have like action all the time because the planes are having to queue up in order to depart. And Ian saying it was a nice landing there from the Gulf Air before. Nice when that BA touches down. There we go, finally. So, short flight from London Heathrow for that BA. And before you know it, be turning around and going back there. Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Laura. Just waiting to stick the gilet on. So hopefully I have a minute to do it now. Because there is a Ryanair coming on. And of course, the gilet decides to turn off. There you go. So Sam should be happy now. Rob Driz, thank you so much, mate, for the One Think Planes gifted membership. And that's gone to Adrian Vaughan. So thank you, bud. 1 second. Those hearts that I just put in are for you. As I say, Adrian, if you're in the chat, could you possibly just pop in just to say thank you? To say, you know, you've got the ability to watch all of the shows from Innsbruck next week. Say we are going to be doing free view shows, you know, just where everybody can watch. But then there will be a long members only stream as well. So if you're not a member of Domestic Delight or above, you might miss out. Say we will eventually put that up a few days later. But in regards of being live, you might be able to get that one. Calf, that belongs to Tui, that one. And there goes that plane. Samantha Oldham, thank you for your continued support. Well, actually, returning, because you're a returning member crew, so let me do this right. Samantha Oldham, you are part of the returning member crew at Domestic. Thank you so much. I'll get the hearts in a sec. And we've got the Mighty Orange departing now. Caroline, get that rest, and we'll see you again soon. Well, thank you. Right. Can I put the camera down there for a sec? I think I can. Right. Samantha Oldham, these are for you, as you become part of the returning member crew. And whilst I'm here, I can see that the legend that is Steve Carter Aviation has kindly donated. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a special cause, aren't I? £10. So thank you so much, mate. Saying superb stream, Simon, and brilliant mods too. Well, I would have to agree with you in regard to the mod bit. The stream bit, probably not so much. But cheers, buddy, and those hearts are for you in the chat. Absolute ledge. Right, what's happening down here? There seems to be a bit of a queue and no one's going anywhere. So that tells me there's a plane coming in. And it's our first prop of the day. So let's send it over here. They should be with us in a minute. It is the Aer Lingus ATR-72 coming in from Belfast. It's taken 48 minutes in order to get to Manchester today. It does take a little bit of time. As Kirsty has put in the group, if you are a member, your name is in green in the chat. You can... sorry, I just read someone else's message there. You can click that link, leave your YouTube name, and I will get round to doing those later. I know there's 2 that I need to do, so that is on my list for today. Suzanne W. saying, good morning, Simon, Liz, and Mods. Well, Suzanne, always a pleasure to welcome you in, and I hope you are doing well. And lovely Lana's in the chat. Hello, Lana. How are you, and how's the weather over in Belfast today? Oh, Rob's saying daughter's off to Dublin tomorrow. Oh, let's hope there's no repeat of Berlin. I was literally just thinking that, mate. Oh, God. Imagine if she is. It feels like she's caught the curse from me in regards to travelling. Like, 2025 was like the worst for travel for me. So, I mean, in a nice way, I hope I don't have the curse anymore. But at the same time, I hope she doesn't have it. But we shall see. I think we'll be all good. ATR having a standard arrival there, throwing the wings around up and down. All good though. Aviation Casey saying, I can hear them going over my home but can't see them as they are too high. Yeah, I mean, you can see on the stream how low the cloud base is this morning, so it's not a surprise. It's just what it is, isn't it? We do have these days where the weather's just pants, to be honest. And today seems to be one of those days. But we do the best we can and we roll on. So you can see the snow on the hills in the background there, over towards Oldham. Jet 2 next out. We'll be going to Porto using the 737-800. Daryl Wilbur saying those trees need trimming. Any volunteers? I say in fairness to the National Trust, they do a really good job here. You know, they come down, they do what they can with the provisions that they have. So I don't knock it too much. I'll just moan every so often. But yeah, if those bushes went, it'd be fantastic. It would clear up all the spots at the airport. I can hear it. There we go. There's that Jet 2. But yeah, the turn on mound would be another level. It'd just be probably the best. For me, it'd be the best spot in all of aviation, just because you could catch at both runways perfectly, and you'd have that up close spool up when we're on 2-3s. Awesome. And Kirsty saying we're halfway to the 1k likes. Well, thank you everybody. Let's say if you are enjoying the stream and you fancy just helping me out a little bit, hitting that like button with the best way you could do that, and it takes you 2 seconds. Oh, Ash Watts has changed his name, I can see. Morning Ash, how you doing? Saying all good here, thank you. Saying hello to Kirsty as well. Didn't say hello to me, just ignored me. I'm kidding, mate. But hope you and the fam are doing well. Next out will be the... Oh, wow, we're going to love this plane. This is the EasyJet going to Innsbruck, where I'm going this week. So, looking forward to this. And Battery Box saying, good morning, Simon. Think planes, mods and all. And you legend, just like the stream. Thank you, bud. Absolute legend there. Hitting that like button. And we've also got David in the chat. Morning, David, aka Mr. Pingu, saying, he's saying good morning to everyone in the chat, first of all. Myself as well, and the mods. But he's over in Urmston. What a ledge. Great to see you, bud. Samuel Lerner, hello. Martin Reed saying good morning, Simon and all. Watching on this very wet Sunday morning in Bristol. We had a bit of rain. Well, I had a bit of rain as I was setting up this morning, and it wasn't particularly nice in the cold. But Ryanair about to touch down. Sorry everyone, I'm looking. Bit of a thud and aggressive taking that crab angle off. But yeah, it's just dried up nicely now. So yeah, by the time I pack up though, I think it'll be raining again. So Simon is cursed. Forbidden Racer saying weather here looks decent compared to where. Well, as I say, it wasn't good this morning. It was blowing an absolute hoolie. As you can imagine, you know, you've got to protect the gear, so I came with the tent today. and putting the tent up was interesting. And Ian saying it's snowing in Louth, one of the two. I know I probably butchered it both times, but they're in Lincolnshire. Say you can see the snow in the hills and the Pennines in the background. And VT saying, please don't spam the chat. Mate, I try to, but it's just, people just too nice to me, so I have to. So, there we go. Aviation KT, thank you for the support as you put another piece of support in the chat with the £2 super chat saying, thank you for another fab stream on an otherwise dreary day. Well, thank you so much. I better look at the bottom because I think we got an arrival. Yeah, we do. Right, I'm not going to mess this one up. Let's get the hearts in the chat. And thank you everyone for putting the props in the chat. But thank you, Katie. Amazing support once again. So this Ryanair that we're looking at is the 737-800 coming in from Belfast. Short flight in order to get here, just 48 minutes. We've got the wings in a decent position. They are being hit quite hard though, you can see that. A few little micro corrections going on there. Oh. Thermal bounce, and then I think it was down on the second time of asking. Oh, see calf button Jet 2 coming out. I can see that one. I think we've also got the Qatar pinging as well, so that'll be out with us soon. And Chris saying, more like button please, guys. Well, I would appreciate it, but thank you for showing that out. Piranha, I can see you're asking about ATC radio. It is illegal to do it here in the UK. I know that other streams from around the world do it, but we have antiquated laws over here, and yeah, it's not possible. So, sorry. As I say, I'm not that keen on it as well either, to be honest. That's just a personal preference. But yes, that can't be done here. Kind of Tomlinson saying, I think it's part of the ATR's checklist to wave the wings around frenetically during landing. I think it is standard operating procedure. I think you are right. Laura, can you double check that one for us? Easy. Now on the roll. And whilst I say easy, this one's off to Tenerife, but good to hear that Jerry from Big Jet TV's recuperating really well. Did see the photo yesterday of him in his hospital bed with his care team around him, which was lovely to see. But, I was so happy to see in his message he put as well that he's going to listen to his medical staff and take it easy on his return. I say people are going to be around for you regardless, mate. And when you do come back, you want to be 100% because it's hard work, being out in these conditions all the time, And Jerry does it with the best of them, doesn't he? So we shall, send him all our best and see him out again soon. Cold Star, hello there, mate. Good to see you on this Sunday morning. Coming in from fake Brussels, we have this 737-800. I'll tell you what, T3 is going to be busy. A lot of planes coming in for them at the moment. Thanks, Ian saying no snow here down south. But the rain again after a beautiful sunny day yesterday. It was lovely, wasn't it, yesterday? Chilly, but lovely. So it was nice to work on getting the allowance of vitamin D. Off to Paris Charles de Gaulle, we will have the next EasyJet. It's an A320neo. See the tail now spilling up. And Paul Bacon, thank you so much, mate, for your support as you become part of the new member crew. So, well, I hope you enjoy using those emojis, and welcome on board, my friend. I will get into the chat to put some hearts in there in a moment, but I do appreciate it, and great to have a new member with us. Oh, there's Carlos. I was like wondering where he was there. All I heard is this thing gobbing off. We've got anything coming in? Yes, we do. Oh, we have a treat for you in the shape of this Ethiopian A350 900. Looks like it's a boot the snoot as again. Got another A350 with a dodgy radome, but this one is being thrown around like an every parcel at the moment. Keeping their wings nice and level. Right, so it's got an Ethiopian registration. Have they bought this off like someone who didn't want it or something? Does anyone know anything about this aircraft and why it's grey? Or does everyone know apart from me? Because I'm not aware of this one. Wow. Well, first time I've seen this bird. That's why I went to press record. I was like, going, wait a minute, that's grey and white. How weird. That's weird. So I'm not sure what the crack is with that. I'll have a look later. And I'm going to get in the chat and we'll say thank you to Paul Bacon for becoming a new member. Right, we do have our next departure. Off to Copenhagen. Right. Send the camera down there. Got something coming in? Don't think. Yes, we do. Got it. EasyJet. Oh my goodness! Look at the crab angle on that. Well, if we go Connor flying with EasyJet, mate, because it's the on the days we're going, it's the only ones who are flying there. Oh my goodness, they're trying to take the crab angle off really early, and they are getting hit hard for doing that. And they're going to have to tip the wings again in order to stay on the centre line. Oh. Tipping that left wing down. Wow. That was sporty. Kath, well, I hope you're enjoying it up there. Probably see yourself in about 2 seconds, 3. There you are. The 3 pipes. Wayne Briggs saying, good morning, Simon, and all in the chat. Hope you're filming 3 weeks there as I'm off to Lanzarote. EasyJet 7:15. Yeah, I don't see why I wouldn't be. Yeah, sorry, I was just going through my diary there, but yeah, should be good. All right, Qatar coming out. The no livery Ethiopian. It's a weird one, that one. Dot Meow saying, good morning. How long have you been streaming for today? How long are you streaming for today? Got flight going out at 9:50. Yeah, we'll be around for that one. Yeah, looking to stream until the second Emirates comes in today, about 11. And I'll be done. Stuart Miller saying, good morning. Well, good morning to you, mate, from Stuart and Catherine and Airdrie in Scotland. Well, lovely to hear from you, and hope you're doing well. Jet 2 A321 going to Geneva now. And I can see someone's just bought us a kebab. Thank you so much. I'll go and have a look at that in the emails in a second. Ashbot, I know that there's never actually been a prosecution. However, what I will say is there was someone who was doing it on TikTok, and I know for a fact the police came over to have a word with that individual. So here at Manchester, so I get it, but as I say, I think it's something that I kind of don't tolerate. I know that Nats don't like it as well, and I'm not going to mess around with the lovely people over in the tower. But I know what you mean. Right, let's just get into the emails. My mail. Got something coming in? Yeah, we do. See the light there. And oh, someone just bought a kebab and didn't say anything. So thank you to whoever bought a kebab. I do appreciate it. If you want to pop in the chat and say it was I'm more than happy to shout you out, because it's amazing support, and we're just really grateful for it. So, yes, if that was you, please pop in. This Ryanair is from Cork, using the 737-800. And can I say a massive thank you to the lovely Lucy C, joining the 7-month crew at Domestic, saying 7 utterly delightful months, even with the rants. You can't beat a rant, can you? Once I pop, I can't stop. But thank you so much, Lucy. It's always a pleasure to see you in the chat. And hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. So Ryanair doing pretty well so far. Starting to shake around now. Tipping those wings in order to stay on that centre line. Beautiful. Right, let's get into that chat. Right, these are for the kebab, whoever that was. Thank you. And these are for Lucy C for the milestone. I know there's been a gifted membership put in, so again, by Lucy C. So Lucy, thank you so much once again for the support with that gifted membership. Is there another plane coming in? That's another prop, but it's a good while away. Okay, we'll stay on the Qatar for a minute. So, massive thank you to Lucy C. I say, with that one Think Planes gifted membership, and that's gone to Elvis Austin, who I know is in the chat. So, Elvis, if you're still around, I could possibly say thank you to Lucy for that generosity. And those hearts have just gone in for you. Thank you so much. I say that gives you access to those all the streams that we will do over in Innsbruck next week. So, lucky you. That's all I'm going to say. I'm guessing that prop should be kind of close. No, it's still like over Stockport. So much so that they've said, you know what, I'll just have another one go out. This will be the TUI going off to Chambéry now. Oh, Carlos McCaw is in the chat. Good to see you, Carlos. How you doing, mate? That Carlos does more landings in these conditions than any other person out there. So if he puts something in the chat, you know it's right. And just saying, can confirm 100% standard operating procedure to wiggle your wings on approach. You can't beat a bit of wiggle. That's all I'll say. And thank you, Elvis, for saying thank you in the chat. Dave Cox, good morning to you. Pleasure to see you. And that TUI is now on the roll. My goodness, I'm a good old wallop behind in the chat. I'll get there eventually in 2 weeks. Ritzy Mink saying I can't sleep at the moment. It's not good, is it? Well, watch a bit of the stream. Hopefully my dulcet tones will send you off to sleep. Oh, Wigan Plane Spotting, good to see you. And I can see that you're only in for a short time. Well, it's better than none. You know what I mean? So, hope you're doing well. Bob Devine should get all the planes today, to be honest, on the show. So we will get that. And Kaylee Payton's in the chat saying, just found your channel, absolutely love it. My son is flying from Geneva to Manchester at this lunchtime. I hope you have a really good flight. I probably won't be around for that, but there'll be someone called Blue Sky Aviation who'll be out a little bit later, so hopefully they'll get that flight for you. But thank you, Kaylee, for your kind words. Thicke, thank you so much, saying it was that Ethiopian was leased to Sichuan Airlines prior with the grey undercoat since November, flying for Ethiopian. Weird, I haven't seen it before. It's really bad, isn't it? Sorry, considering we have an A350 every day. I've just not seen it. Anyhow, there's the Irini from Guernsey. And Daniel as well, thank you for putting that information in there. Do appreciate it. Say, I don't know a lot. I know a bit about things, but Well, it's good to find things out. Right, taking the intersection. I can see on Flight My Radar, we do have this EasyJet. Oh no, it's not, it's the Jet 2. Where's the Jet 2? Why am I not seeing a Jet 2 here? Sorry about this, doing this weird thing. Oh, there it is, Jet 2. This is off to Qatar. And Tina, welcome to the chat. Great to see you as always. And we have Renya in the chat saying, good morning, Simon. Good morning, everyone. Have a fine Sunday. With greetings from Germany. Well, greetings from the UK to you, my friend. And it's Kirsty McGrath in the chat. Hello, Kirsty. Good to see you, and I hope you are just taking it nice and easy. You're not coming in the stream just to insult me. You're the only person who's allowed to do that. The only person who has permission today. I see the Qatar tail down there. I think we're going to have an arrival. Yes, we are. KLM 737-800 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Where are you? There you are. Got some serious crab angle on that. And lovely Paula's in the chat. Hello, Paula. Good to see you. And I hope you're doing well on this Sunday morning. Well, can I say a massive thank you for your continued support as you join the 31-month crew at Domestic Delight. Well, thank you, Paula, and those hearts are for you. But Paula also says, because I can't forget a message, because if I do, I'll get a whack around the head from Liz, saying good morning to everyone, and then put the Simon and Liz emoji, 5-star mods, and a heart. Well, thanks, Paula. And you know the message I just read. Oh, dear. Morning, Mikey Morris, mate. Mikey saying, just watch back. See the earlier Malta flight go. Cheers, site. I've frozen a debit card. That's all right. I told her to take the credit card, bud. Really do you some damage. I hope they have a fantastic time over there, mate. Yeah, 100% Ash. Totally agree with you. As I say, I might have one myself. And like I said, I do have a lesson on it. But as, I try to respect Nats and stuff like that, because they do a fantastic job. And I've got some good friends up there as well. But, yeah, it's just one of those things. And I know that technically you can read around things and interpret it as you want, but my understanding is, and I have a good understanding of it, that it's not done. Hopefully that'll change, though. I think it is an antiquated thing, with the likes of Flight Radar and stuff like that. Anyway, that's me. Ryanair now on the roll, off to Girona using the 737-800. And Daniel in the chat saying, I love this channel. Well, that's a good start, mate. Saying, please give a shout out to Eileen, Damien and Sean in New Zealand. We're all at home watching. Well, there you go. I think you've kind of done it yourself. But honestly, thank you for joining us from New Zealand. I for one massively appreciate all people all over the world, you know, tuning in to listen to me talk absolute nonsense. So thank you, everyone. You could hit that, say hello to one of the security people. If you could hit that like button, I'd like you even more. See what I did there? So smooth. Right, EasyJet off to Lanzarote. Greg, the windsock, I say, it's more gone straight down now, but it is standing up to attention. Steve Graff, yeah, it was me from a drugged up eyes. I just saw what was happening in that conversation. It's alright, Kirst, I'm just like that any day of the week. Only the proper people know who Carlos McCall is. That's all I'm going to say, VT. You know it, I know it. And thank you everyone for the prop, Steve Allen. Oh, let's see if I get that right. Yes, Graham C, Ash Watts. Finders, I like that one, mate. I like your improvisation. Paul 787, Martin Reed, Elvin Austin, Aviation Katie, smashing the game. Thank you so much. Coming in now, we do have the Swiss coming in from Zurich, using their A320. Is it a Neo today? It is a Neo. I thought it was. Just thought I'd double check. So yes. Kirsty, you don't need to say sorry to anyone. I think we all understand that you're just there for a little bit of a chill session, so you chill. Just ignore everyone, including me. Nice to see the nice messages going to Kirsty. Say, absolute ledge. Oh, nice touchdown there from Swiss. Peter, my pleasure. Zy9, hello there. Henry Rowe asking why I don't go down to the Moss Lane, the field down there. It's literally because it's, you know, I'm on my own. I've got the buggy. Getting down that path, because it is absolutely bog-logged, is impossible. I actually went down there, was it a week and a bit ago, and it was an absolute mess. I just can't do it. I've got to lift the barrow over a stile. It's just not going to happen, mate. So you just have to deal with this place. Plus, I've noticed the trees have got bushier down there. Having said that, I know they've been cut, so they'll actually be all right. But the trees were just getting a little bit too long there, so you couldn't actually see the departures properly, which was a little bit irritating. But I know that's a bit better now. The Ghost Tui. Kath will be happy to see this one. Sorry about that, dodgy pan. at the bottom of the chat. Check me out. I didn't think that was going to happen for a while. And Qatar, 787-9 Dreamliner, going back to Doha now. And thank you everyone for sticking the Qatar tails in there. Elvis Austin, Kirsty McGrath, Aviation Katie, Graham C, Steve Carter, Steve Allen, Francis Waite, all legends. And I'll read out the others as they come into the chat. Who else? Greg Mel with the Etihad. You sure, mate? What? So, this is the SAS coming in from Oslo now, using the A320 Neo. Oops. Find the winds a little bit here. Let's got those wings in a better position there. Oh, they're in the float for a little too long here. Ground effect will be taking place. Let's plop it down on the runway, mate. Well, there we go. On the top of the bump. Michael, good morning, mate. How you doing? Absolute ledge. Mike, I've got to tell you, so someone put a photo in the group yesterday, and you know, there's only two people who do the mod in the group, myself and that legend who's in the chat there, Mr. Michael Ingle, and it wasn't put in for, it wasn't released because we vet every photo that goes in and near enough every comment. This person messaged me going, I put my post in an hour ago, why isn't it being put in the group? Imagine what replies they got. Honestly, it's ridiculous at times. British Airways now going back to London Heathrow with a boop. I just seen people put, oh, big red, mate. I just scrolled back up. Sorry to hear that, mate. Great to hear that she's okay, but you got other priorities today, so ignore us. Just concentrate on your family, bud. But seriously, glad to hear that she's all right, and hopefully things get sorted out double quick for her as well. But must have been really scary. Michael, it doesn't matter where you are. It's the take on it that we should be there 24/7 in order to put people's photos in there, and it's like, no. Do you want pails? I'll put them in if you want pails. Fares like 40 quid each. I'll put your photos in, mate. Well, honestly, absolutely crazy. Right, Matty Orange now on the roll. off to Athens. Oh! I thought I was rejected there for a minute. It's not, it's all good. I just heard a weird noise. Oh, Steve, good to hear, mate. Saying Felixstowe will be my new home soon. We had our offer accepted yesterday, so 3 to 4 months we shall be there and can't wait. I bet you can't. Absolutely stoked for you, because I know you were looking for properties around there, but well done. Now's all the drama starts, isn't it? Packing, contracts. Oh my goodness, I don't know how people do it. The people who, like move homes all the time, I don't know how they do it. I'd just lose my mind. Well, even once would be bad enough for me. Ryanair from Milan now on short final 4-2-3 right. Oh, this one's going to be a bit firm. Oof. There we go, got BizJet going out on taxi. I think that's what I heard when I thought it was a rejected takeoff. I just went, oh. But that, I think it was just that starting its taxi out. Well, good to know. So we got our next departure on the runway. It has taken the intersection. It is the Ryanair going to Marrakesh. It's in the chat jump there. Kirsty saying it's been nearly a year since moving house and it still stresses me out the thought of it. Yeah, it's hard work, isn't it? I just think people, well, you have to put so much effort into it. But I think the problem you got is it's all the, if you're in a chain as well, God, my goodness, it can take a good old while, can't it? And that can cause additional stress. And then, of course, you got the packing, etc. Oh, yeah, I'll stick with what I've got, thanks. And Samantha Oldham saying, I had a lovely Valentine's dinner cooked by Paul Bacon. Started with homemade tomato soup, followed by steak, chips and salad, and it was all very nice. Oh, Samantha, I had steak and chips as well. Can't beat it, can you? Got a proper big, fat sirloin steak cooked. Well, because I was doing Liz's as well, medium rare, so we compromised, because I'd go rare, as rare as I can. But we'll go in the middle. We'll go down the middle. So we had that. It was very, very nice, and I had a bit of cheesecake. So hope you had a great evening, both of you. Peter D saying, enjoying the stream in a warm and sunny Thailand. Saying 36 degrees at the moment. Well, I'll tell you what, my hand warmers can't even get to 36 degrees, mate. You're doing well. Right now on the roll. She's going off to Rome. She's Kirsty McGrath getting off. Well, you take care, Kirsty. Say, concentrate on yourself and have a power nap. You can't beat a power nap. Geo saying buying a house is super stressful, but so worth it for them. Yeah, I get that, but it's, yeah, I don't think you're thinking that on those days. You're like going, I wish I'd never moved. But I think you're right. When you get in there and everything's done your way, it's all worthwhile. But the process before that's too painful for me. Laura saying, month early for steak in it, site. No, it's never too early for steak. Not with me, being a big fat sod. Jet 2, just touching down now. Bump, bump. Still not got that front gear down. Bump. And again, I think they had 3 touches on that one. A little bit of a Barnes Wallace for you. That's an A321 CEO, that one. It's not the Neo that we see so often. Steve's on it. Steve, this isn't Steve's first rodeo, is it? You seen this going, we've been packing for a while in anticipation, and my cousin has offered to move us. He runs a removal company. Well, that makes it a little bit easier. But no, he sounds like you're on it, mate. Elvis saying the cow better not be mooing at me when I go to eat. Oh, I love it like that. It's so nice. It takes a while to get used to eating it like that, but as I say, it's just so fresh, and I don't know, just tastes better. There you go. That's my opinion. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion, and you can eat your steak how you want to. If you ever lucky enough to come round to mine, I will cook your steak how you want it. I don't take offence with people having their steaks done well done. It's up to you. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Nightmare to cook though, but that's another thing altogether. Right, Aer Lingus now going back to Dublin using their A320. Francis Wait, take care, mate. Have a nice dinner and see you again soon. Roger Slater, good morning, mate. How are you doing? And we've also got JW Dutch in the chat. Just nice and busy. Thank you, everybody. And we've got an arrival. Ita's in next. Coming in from Milan Linate. Using their A320 CEO for this flight. And David the legend's trying to get a couple more likes in there, so thank you, David, absolute legend. McLaren asking, hi, if I came to Manchester Airport on Thursday, would I see you and would I see any planes? Well, you'd see lots of planes, but you won't see me. I'm not around Manchester Airport on a Thursday. You'll see the legend new Simon Lowe though, which is, let's be honest, better. Paul Hill there, hello there, mate, saying, yep, I'm ready for a chilled Sunday and loads of TV to catch up on. And saying, perfect Sunday as it's miserable outside and I'm staying in. I think you got it right, mate. I think you've got it right. Enjoy it that day. Laura, I agree, it's much more flavour. It's just nice. There you go. But Finder saying, had my steak on the first day of the year in Thailand. Well, sounds good. Oh, we got 90k subs. I didn't think that was going to happen today. Simon goes and checks. Not that I don't believe you, mate, because, you know. Oh, yeah, got 90k subs. Thank you, everybody. Slowly getting there, but there we go. Thank you so much, everybody. It's a big achievement, not only by myself, but, you know, the wonderful Liz, but also the fantastic mods in the chat, you know, who help us out massively. You know, there's people who help us out behind the scenes and stuff like that. So thank you to all of them. And, of course, thank you to your good selves for enduring me. Hey. Couple of nice joggers there saying hello. Well, good morning to them. Martin Reed, thank you, mate. Saying, I must say, this stream is so informative. I've always liked planes and watching them, but until I joined this channel, I never knew what crabbing, finals, dual and single ops even meant. Well, I'm glad I can help it out. I try to kind of keep it in a way that people, who don't know, just being introduced to aviation can understand it and hopefully get some out of it, But lovely to hear, and thank you for the kind words. And Fredo Frog saying, hello, bro, I love watching your videos. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it. Support like that really keeps us ticking over nicely, so thank you to you. That beautiful eater now vacating. And we have a Ryanair going to Dublin in 737 MAX 8. Guessing it's one of the new ones, because it hasn't got a photo on there. Thank you, Lucy, as well. But thanks, everybody. It's amazing support. Like I said, I didn't. You can tell how rubbish I am at this streaming market. I got to be honest. Like sub numbers, I'm just like, it's a nice, to get there, but it's about the people in the chat more than anything else, isn't it? Let's be honest. So having new people with me is the best. So thank you so much. Thanks, Gio. Steve Carter, thank you. Finders as well, thanks to you. Dave Cox, Ledge. And Gary Fraser, good morning to you, mate. How are you doing? There's that eater making its way around the back. And we got a Ryanair down there. Laura saying good morning from Laura Louie on the fence. Happy Sunday. Well, happy Sunday to you. Great to see you in the chat. And Ash Watts, thank you for the kind words. And Elvis as well. And Kirsty going, now let's go for those 90k likes. Yeah, in my dreams. That pushed the stream out a bit, wasn't it? So taking the intersection, this Max will be going off to Alicante. Wings over Dublin. Morning, mate. How are you doing? And Steve Allen and Matt C, thank you for your kind words. Oops, not paying attention to that. David, I think you've celebrated in the right way, mate, saying, okay, just to celebrate the 90k subscribers, I've just put the kettle on for a cuppa. See, that's how you do it. Right, do you have a few planes down there? It's getting a little bit quieter. We've got the BizJet that we heard before. It's a Cessna Citation going off to Sion. And we've got the Cathay Singapore Airlines A350-900 now in short final. Coming in from Singapore. This has taken 14 hours and 24 minutes in order to get to Manchester today. Ooh, crab angle on that. Look at the rudder working on it. Wow. Busy. And Bannery Box, thank you for your kind words, mate. So nice to get up there. And Mike Joel saying, good morning, Simon. Loving the stream. Bit of a repeat, but 130. Do you know what? I walked into that knowing what was coming, and I went. So but here we go. Saying, bit of a repeat. 134 days, 22 hours, and 12 minutes until Skiathos. Well, it's all good with me, mate. I know you think Tom's looking at going to Skiathos, so you might even see him. And if you do, just hurl abuse at him, please, because he loves it. And thanks, Gary, for saying well done the 90k. Oh, Kirsty's put a message in there saying, just want to say a huge congratulations on the 90k subs. Massive credit to Simon and Liz for the tireless work they both do on and off the screen. I'm grateful to be part of the modding team. Well, thank you, Kirsty. It's great to have you in the modding team as well. I do an amazing job, so thank you so much. Laura saying, is it raining in Manchester? It's thrown it down in the fens today after a lovely spring Saturday of walking, cleaning cars and a glimpse of spring. So when I turned up here this morning, it was really windy, and we did have a couple of showers in the area at the time. Actually, one time it was chucking it down, but that stopped quickly, so we kind of got away with it. But not too bad now. I know a little bit later we will be having a few showers, so we'll play catch up then. Cessna citation should be going up. Oh, is it up already? Oh, where are you? Oh, it's up here. One sec. I'm sorry, I can't get that. It's effectively in the clouds already. I won't lie. I hate getting biz jets off 2-3 right. Loathe it, to be honest. It's a nightmare. But, bit of focus would be nice. There we go. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Oh, Kirsty's back. She's not finished. Another part. And also thank you so much to everyone for the support you give the channel. Never goes unnoticed, and without you, it'd be much harder to achieve it all. I agree with you. I wish I could come out and be eloquent. We all know that's not me. And Len Pantling, thank you so much, mate, for the $4.99 super chat. Saying thank you, Simon and Mods, for a fantastic stream. Well, thank you, mate, for your amazing support. I know for one, I really appreciate it. So, cheers, bud. VT, I'm waiting for him to come in, and then if he comes in, he's going to get some banter. You know where I'm coming from with this one, don't you, lad? Right, Nige, coming in. There we go, perfect focus now. But those hearts are for you, Len, for your amazing support. Matt's having a 90k celebratory bowl of Weetabix. I just don't think you can peak better than that, mate. I was going to celebrate, but not anymore, knowing that you've had that 90k bowl of Weetabix. Oh, that was a bounce from Nige. Bit sketchy there. Well, Laura's saying it's snowing there. Oh, wow. Well, I wouldn't mind a bit of snow, to be honest. Rather than it just being cold and damp and wet. Yeah, you see, I knocked the thing on the top of the camera and I was just like, I went, is that me? Or is it, what did you call it? And I went, no, it's definitely the focus. Blurry sigh. Ah, Laura's back in bed with a heated blanket on. Winning, girl. You are winning. Yep. Until second Emirates, Katie. I know that's been answered, actually. Just seen it. Oh, thank you, Aylin. I've just seen you got a kebab. I will get into the chat in a second. And I'll read out. I have to go into my emails to access it. Give me 2 seconds. Ryanair 737 800 now departing. And awesome separation because I can see we've got the Aer Lingus coming in sideways. Oh, Steve Carter saying we're at 873 lights. Can we get to 1k? Be awesome if we could. So that's just coming from Dublin. Short hop across the Irish Sea. Right, let's see if I can get into those emails. Bear me a sec with the bad panning. And Aileen, thank you so much for the kebab. Saying, loving the banter this morning. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Can't beat a bit of banter, can you? But I will get in the chat and put some hearts in there for you. Just my small way of saying thank you for the support. And my chat's gone all the way back to the eater, which, as you can imagine, is a fair way back. Yeah, eye test. There you go. I can see. That'll be where I need to be. Steve Carter's just ordered 600 metres of bubble wrap. Wow, that's a beaut, mate. There's that ops doing a quick inspection. Certainly looks like it. So it has calmed down. Oh. Or have they found something? Is it Carlos? Carlos, lad, what you been doing? No, driven on. There we go. All good. It's definitely not Carlos then. Nettie Walton Lowe saying, good morning, Simon. And Think Planes Mods and the 90k subs. Well, thank you so much. Great to get up there, and thank you for all the kind messages. Do appreciate Mr. Pingu saying, Simon, I'm just doing 4 crumpets under the grill, topped with grated cheese and butter and a bit of brown sauce. What a way to start the day. Gary Fraser. Simon, I just thought that you getting to 9k had made you misty-eyed, and so it got out of focus. Yeah, that was what it was, mate. Definitely that. 100%. I think we all know that I'm on the QT. I'm a very emotional guy. Clarity over onto the Peak District's awesome. You can actually see the hills with all the snow on them. That's like Oldham, and it's a bit further back there. Heard in there saying morning all. Just a quick pop in to say hello. Hope everyone of you is good. Oh, we're good, mate. Hope you are doing well, mate. And Laura saying, I'm doing a sand charity campaign at the moment. 2k every day in February. Not fancying it today with this weather. Much preferred yesterday's weather. However, running in the rain can be invigorating. I used to run a fair bit. Shock horror. Hashtag fat side. But I used to like cold days. I really liked how the feeling of the in my lungs of when I was breathing. or dying, which was probably more accurate. But yeah, I used to absolutely love that, but I'm just too fat. And they're saying currently a US Air Force Boeing C-32 over Austria at the moment. There's a lot of movements of military going on in all forms, so not surprising to hear. Eric saying cheers from Manchester, from Tennessee. Well, great to welcome you in, and thanks for popping into the chat. Jeanette, good morning. And Finder's just saying we've got a Virgin Atlantic inbound. Well, we'll look forward to that. Looking at the Air Transat at the moment, looking resplendent. I'm sure you'll all agree. And the next arrival will be the Vueling coming in from Barcelona. With a fair bit of crab angle. Gary Butler saying good morning. Newbie to the channel already hooked. Need to get out of bed, but the stream is too good to miss. I just stay in bed, mate. It's Sunday. No one expects you to do anything on Sunday, and if they do, they're just wrong. And you can tell them I said that, okay? And Louise Preston, good morning. Nice to see you. And Mark Miller, thank you so much for the One Think Planes gifted membership. And that's gone to Nettie Walton-Lowe, who I know was in the chat a minute ago. And I know she already said, they would have said thank you for the gifted membership. So, absolute legend. But thank you, Mark, and I will get into the chat and I'll throw some hearts in there in a second for you. And Wings Over Dublin saying it is the Virgin Atlantic straight after this Vueling. Okay, he's a multitasking legend saying, and watching other streams whilst watching this one. Can't go wrong with it. Multitasking at its finest. I thought, Big Red, I thought it'd be very nice where you are. I love the snow, so I'd be all over that, but I can imagine that living in it is a different kettle of fish altogether. I'm just going to get into the chat and say thank you for that gifted membership. I say Nettie Walton-Lowe will be able to watch all of the streams from Innsbruck. As I say, we do a large proportion of our streams everyone can watch, but we also, in order to fund these trips, because they are expensive, especially Innsbruck, as you can imagine, the ski season, we also do members only sections where people who are domestic delight and above can access those streams. So yes, all these gifted memberships people have the ability to watch those streams, so thank you to everyone who's kindly given today. Jet 2 737 now on the roll, and this is off to Grenoble. Gary. Oh yes, there we go. Right. Where is the Virgin Atlantic? Just passing John Lewis, I'd say. Should be with us in a minute. Are they going to chance it? Oh, we're going to get turn and burn. This is going to be cool. It's going to be good, this one. Okay, so down at the bottom of the runway, you can actually see the tail of the Ryanair to Malaga. They are going to definitely have to send it, otherwise the Virgin Atlantic will have to go around. Do you know what? It's closer to Stockport than I thought it was. So no, it's still got another good 30 seconds before it needs to go. Now, Louise Preston, ask away. Optimus Toaster, good to see you, mate. Saying good morning, everyone. Long day yesterday, so well earned rest today. Starting with a cup of Team and Planes in Bed. Is that a cup of tea and planes in bed? Or am I just not reading it right? Have I just gone off this plane here? There it goes. Nathan Eccles, good morning. Great to see you. Right, so Louise asking, I'm trying to book parking. Oh, Virgin, this is separation 4.5. I didn't realise it'd be that close. Virgin. Oh, look at that for taking that crab angle off. Wowzers. Absolutely crazy. That rudder was hard over. Wow. And there's that iconic Virgin Atlantic tail. So Louise going, I'm trying to book parking for September and it's asking for my flight. We're flying to Dubai with Emirates and it's giving me loads of options of the carrier and I'm confused. Yes, so it's code shares that you're looking at, so don't worry about that. What time are you flying out at? Is it the morning one, is it the lunchtime one, or is it the evening one? And by the time I get to the bottom chatter, I know it's already been answered, this one. Well, Virgin vacating now. Finnair in next. Thanks, Wings Over Dublin. Helen Harrison saying, hi, a morning. Hope you are well and streaming is great as usual. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. So we got to 90k before. I didn't even realise that we were that close. And so it came as a bit of a shock to me. But yeah, doing very well, thank you. And I hope you are as well. Air Transat going back off to Toronto now. Using the A321LR. Miss Pandora, hello there. Well done on being second in the chat. Did see that. Did give you a shout out earlier, so but great to see you. Oh, there's another reason why Graham C would be happy with the rugby result. And Finnair using their Embraer E190LR for this flight by the looks of it. Just click on it. Yes, and it's taken 2 hours and 48 minutes to arrive at Manchester this morning. And thank you to everyone who put the Virgin Atlantic tails in the chat. Looking good, I will say that. And as Optimus Toast says, some serious spray. And as Binary's box said, and I'm agreeing with you on this one, what a swerve. That was crazy. There's that beautiful thin air. Okay, let's get back to the chat. So Louise saying I'm flying at 2 p.m. Right, there we go. I think people know I'm rubbish at this in the chat. 18. EK18, that's the one you want. Please tell me I'm right in the chat. If I'm wrong, you can hurl me abuse. I will take it. I'm pretty sure I'm right. So, yeah, look for EK18. And you'll be all good. As long as you enter the times that you're entering at anyway, it doesn't have an issue. It just likes to know what plane you're getting. I don't think it'd change the booking in any which way. Oh, prop. Didn't hear it. Aer Lingus. Now going back off to Belfast. Ryanair will be in next. Such a short final. Coming in from Barcelona using the 737 MAX 8. Thanks, Laura, for telling Katie what those two emojis are. Yes, they are Liz and my good self. Thought we'd throw ourselves in there so you could throw abuse. Well, at me anyway. Bones away. Hello there. Oh, wowzers. Look at that Ryanair. They are struggling at the moment, aren't they? Well, that's the Virgin Atlantic waiting to go around the back. Coming out now, we've got the Norse going down to London Gatwick. Greg Mel saying gusting to 41 kilometres per hour according to my weather. I mean, it's breezy. I'm not sure how windy it is, but it's certainly testing today. That's after Chambray. We're doing the countdown to 1k likes. David's on it already. Thank you, David. Now Elvis Austin saying thought he was skidding his plane for a second. Yeah, it was a bit sketchy, that, wasn't it? But and so they got it down in the end, so all good. Do have the SAS coming in next. Tipping those wings down, but got it down okay. Steve Carter saying we're down to 10 to go. Awesome. Mr. Bear's in the chat saying, morning, sorry I'm a bit late. I had a lion. It's all good, mate. Don't you worry about that. Next in, we have the Ryanair coming in from Dublin. Just coming into view through the bushes now. Oh, only 4 left. I think we're going to be, by the time I see the next message, I think we're going to be down at 1,000 likes. And there we are. Lucy C in there straight away. And David as well. Thank you so much, everybody, for getting us so quickly to those 1k likes today. Do appreciate it. Oh, bit of a floaty. And down right on top of the bump. That's the best landing of the day. That was gorgeous. Natasha, hello there, my friend. Saying, hi, Simon. Morning from Buenos Aires in Argentina. Your lives help me to sleep and relax. Saying thank you. Well, it's our pleasure, mate. But good to have you with us. And thank you for your kind words. Steve Carter, I would agree with you on that one as well. And as Lucy C says, very importantly, the begging is over. Yes, no more begging. So we're all good. Frank Travel's putting the thumbs up there for everyone, putting the likes in there. Say, massive piece of teamwork there. And as I say, you're all absolute legends. Next departure, ready to go now. Using Nige. It's the BA shuttle going down to London Heathrow. The A320. Prada, nah, I'll keep going, mate, if that's all right. So they've got the SAS waiting to go. But next in, well, it'll be this EasyJet coming in from Milan. It's taken 2 hours and 4 minutes to arrive this morning. Oh, Wings Over Dublin saying, where's the land? Do you know what? I haven't really been doing that, have I? I'm going to have to try and reincorporate that. So that BA was off to London, mate. What? There we go. Everyone's good now. Everyone's happy. We've got a landing in there. Tipping that wing down to the right. And again. Elvis Austin, thanks for joining us today, mate. You take care of yourself. Next in is the Cessna Citation coming in from Geneva. And we've got the Norse coming out on a positioning flight down to London Gatwick. Oh, Matsy, take care, bud. There's that Norse making its way out on the taxi. They are going to get another plane out, which is awesome. Jet to Tenerife. And Amit, hello there. David, what you got, Mr. Pingu? I can tell you that he's having chili con carne tonight. Yellow label as well, yellow sticker chili con carne. Took inspiration from me having chili earlier this week, David. So there you go. So this is the Cessna Citation coming in from Geneva. An hour and 47 is taken for it to get here today. And John Walton's in the chat. Morning, mate. Saying that Tenerife been really busy this weekend. Oh, I can understand why, compared to how it is here today. But yeah, good to see you, mate, and hope you're doing well. Wigan pilot saying easy like a Sunday morning. Wow. And quick scroll saying, I admire how easy you make videography look. Had a go for myself for the first time yesterday. Just trust me, I know it would have been a difficult first day for you. It is really, really hard. I remember when I was doing the first few goes in this, and yes, it got very, very difficult. It was very, very difficult. I had a couple of temper tantrums, but trip to the Blackpool Air Show sorted me out, and I was all good after that. Coming in, we had the Indigo coming in from Delhi using the 787-9 Dreamliner. Got some serious crabbage going on here. I've got a plane taking off, but I'm going to stay on this. ATC got in crazy on the separation. Really, really good. Now, see, that Jet 2's up now, so plenty of time between the two. And Darren 747 Steggles, how are you, mate? Beautiful tail on that one. Swiss has pushed. So that'll be making its way out in the next minute or so. We also have a Ryanair going to Madrid. That is down there. Wings over Dublin. Take care, mate. Looks like Indigo is going to have a bit of a wait. Where am I? To the right. There we go. And it's just going on a very slow taxi. Next arrival should be with us in a minute. Another one from Sion or Sion. Taking an hour and 50 minutes. Yeah, it looks like it's got a stand. It's just taking its sweet time in order to get there. Right, there's the next BizJet. Victoria Hinkling saying, what time is the Emirates in or out? Well, the Emirates should have gone out already. Has an estimated departure time of 8:50, but obviously that's late. I'll have a look in a minute for you, and I'll see if I can give you an update in regards of that. And we are down. Very nice. Not sure why we're getting so many flights from there today, but all good nonetheless. Right, there's the Swiss coming out. There's the Emirates tail, so I'm just going to get a quick update for you all in regards of that. Departure. I got a 9:50 estimated takeoff time for that one, so probably looking in the next 10 minutes for it to push, and then it'll make its way down to the bottom. There's a Swiss, and I can hear we do have a Jet 2737 on the roll. And coming in, we have this Ryanair. From Bratislava. Mods, are you ready? So, next will be the Dreamliner for Norse, going down to Gatwick. You see the tail coming on now. And we've got VS77 coming out of taxi. We've got TUI. And we've got the second of the Qatar. Ready to go? Oops. And Emirates is now pinging and pushing. So very, very busy time for the next few minutes. Martin, hello there. Keeping the gear down there. Oh no, it's not that loose, you see. No, it's just saw someone in the chat who I just thought they were going to be. Next question they were going to ask was going to be one of the ones where the mods would have to time out or ban them straight away. So I was just giving a quick heads up. So, after that epic departure, we've got the Swiss A320 Neo going to Zurich. Random flights, it's positioning flight because they're going to do a flight from Gatwick. Norse isn't just exclusively based here at Manchester. Ah, okay. Here we go. Swiss now on the roll. Cheers, Big Red. Ready to go, mate. Ready to go. We've got the Virgin Atlantic making its way out towards us now. Ryanair will be out next to Milan. Pure Raven saying, "Morning, just back from the dog waddle and I'm frozen like a rocket lolly. Hope all are well." Yeah, not too bad, thank you, mate. Well, on my half, but yeah, hope you are after freezing out there this morning. As I say, should be out next with this Ryanair to Milan. Kevin Barry Coleman, take care, mate. See you on the next. Oh, Ashworth's got questions. Oh, I don't want questions. I'll ban you all. Rod Gill, morning to you, mate. How you doing? Just looking to see if I've got anything in final. No, we're kind of quiet at that one for now. So ATC will have the ability to get all these planes out double quick, which I think is going to come as a relief to them, because I say got a few heavies getting ready to go. Oh, Gary Fraser with the ultimate question saying, "Lucy, my question is, why do I get nervous when one of my daughters says, but it only costs?" That's a hard one, that one, mate. Is that the one where you run away from him? So next out will be the EasyJet to Belfast. shot saying, when is Qatar Airways departing? Well, it was on the... well, it is... There's the tail there, and you can see it pushing back as we speak. So, excellent timing. I'll be going out in the next 15-20 minutes. So there's going to be a bit of a queue down here in the next few. So, off to Lanzarote, we'll have the Jet 2. That's not the Jet 2. Jet 2 is over here somewhere. Using the 737-800. What's Greg Mell's question? Greg Mell's question is, what? Where's the Turkish? Oh, black, I'd have an idea, mate. Even if I have flight radar on in front of me, got no chance of getting that one, so good luck with that one. Kate, I have no idea why the Etihad's late. I did notice that was very, very late, but maybe it's gone tech. Maybe there's another couple of issues. As I say, I'm not sure. Abu Dhabi, there it is. 10:44, it's got an estimated slot for. So, another hour yet for that one. Hashtag feel the compensation already. So, off to Lanzarote we go with this beauty. Clouds and rain, hello there. Thanks for the kind words before. Single ops, I'll go through it in a minute. So single ops right, let's try and stretch. Over the winter period, things aren't as busy. I think you see that, compared to the summer. There's a lot more planes in the summer. So the airport doesn't want to pay, and rightfully so, money for extra ATC cover to be in. They've got to pay for also the fire crews, etc., ops teams and stuff like that. So there's a lot more money that they have to pay for when they're using dual ops, and it just doesn't warrant it during the winter period. They can manage on single ops for most of the day on the Sunday, so that's what they do, and it works out. I don't think it causes too much disruption, but yeah, that is the answer for that one. People discussing what they're having for dinner later. I'm liking it. Greg Mel, Pure Raven. Oh, right. There's a plane that's just gone off in front. KLM's pushed in on it, and I didn't see that. KLM returning to Amsterdam Schiphol now. Oh, Prana letting me know that the Turkish is inbound. Probably still miss it, to be honest. And there's the beast from the east on the taxi out. Virgin Atlantic now on the roll. VS77 off to Bridgetown. Thank you, Len, for putting the Virgin tails in there. Looking good. But Ash, in regards to your question, saying I take it summer season starts when the clocks go forward. It's the like the weekend after when it when it comes 1st of May or something like that. 1st of April, sorry. So what if you're on Instagram, follow Ringway Reports, because he will update us all in regards of when we switch over. But I say there's no agreement yet. I don't know. It's usually around the 1st of April. That's when they do it. So yes, that'll be the time to look for dual ops, and we'll look when it's dual ops, because it'll literally be all day planes taking off and landing in front of us, and it's amazing, especially from this side of the airport over at Southside. The Emirates making its way past the old tower. There is a SAS down at the bottom, and the Turkish is on final. Yeah, I've got it, everyone. There we go. Oh, Mark, welcome to the stream, mate. First time watching. First time to welcome you here. David with the Virgin Tails and so Big Red. Absolute legends. Ash Watts, Lucy C, Rod Gill, Gary Fraser. Boom. All sorted. Yeah, so usually on the Sunday we'll have dual ops for part of the morning. Not all of it. I mean, that's the thing that they brought in last year. So we'll just have to see what the times are. I don't really kind of go out and guess, because they do change it and mess it around a little bit. But no, it should be good. Right. Turkish A321 now coming in. Coming in from Istanbul, as you can well guess. And yes, Simon has got it. Miracles. And as John Walton says, bring your wellies if you're going Southside, and that's even in spring. I mean, the only time where you don't need them is when we've had a baked summer, and I think after last year probably won't have one. I think we'll probably have a wet summer this year, but we can but hope. Oh, floaty, going for the top of the bump there. Oh, dropped it on there perfectly. Decrabbed. Oh, Turkish smashing the game. And there's the Qatar Dreamliner making its way out on the taxi. SAS should be next out, and then it should be the Emirates A380. Phil Wright saying we're heading down from Newcastle now. Well, safe trip, mate. I'd say the weather's not been too clever, has it? So the first one, I'd say to you, and to have a good time when you're down here. And Natasio saying, Simon, thank you so much for your amazing work on the channel. A new subscriber here. Well, thank you very much. Glad you enjoyed it. And Vision Thing saying, this is a wonderful moment, VT. Yeah, it's up there with Neil Armstrong walking on the moon, etc, etc. Historical. Just can't be underestimated, can it? Right, we can see the SAS tail now moving towards us. This is the A320 Neo. I think this one's going back to Oslo. And FR6 coming in from Madeira. Now out to plonk it onto 2-3 right. That's another technical term for you all. And John Walt saying that was a boop on that SAS. I say with the I've had a fair few boops today. You know, British Airways as standard. Gulf Air looking. Oh, sorry, it just looks wrong. The Ethiopian whatever hybrid livery, grey livery, Qatar livery, whatever. That had it. Yeah, weird. Obscene amounts of boops. Right, Jet 2's popping on in front of the Emirates, so that'll be next out. This will be going off to Antalya using the 737-800. And Robert's in the chat saying, first time watcher and subscriber, amazing work. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's great to have you with us today. Mark, I just got the Uniden one, the 125, whatever it is. It's a bit pricey, but there's a guy called Broadsword Antennae, I think it is, on Facebook. He does like recommendations as well for units, so I don't have a look on that guy's site. Does really good antennae as well for civvy and military spotting. Folks, hello from Melbourne, great to see you. And Jimmy Bond saying good morning, Simon, Liz, Mods, and all you good folks in the chat. Have a great Sunday. Well, fantastic Sunday, he said. But thank you, mate. Hope you have an awesome Sunday as well. And great to see you in the chat as always. We've got a plane. We most certainly have. Another Ryanair for the Emirates can get on air. It's coming in from Faro using the 737-800 for this flight. Oh, thank you, Henry, mate. Do appreciate it. But yeah, slowly getting there in a nice way. So, sorry, I just panned off that plane there. But yeah, it's we'll be there relatively soon. So, awesome. I've got some two joggers there at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, got a load of suggestions going in for scanners and what to have. Yeah, there's loads of different ways of doing it. I think that's the thing, isn't there? There's no right or wrong way. But as I say, as I think Ash is saying, using the Uniden 125 XLT. Say the one thing I would say about that is you want to change the antennae on it. It's they do pick up a hell of a lot more. I mean, I think they cost like 10 quid each, these antennae, but I think it does make a big difference to them. So yes, there you go. Who's having Eccles cakes? There we go. Boke saying that seems appropriate to watch Manchester Airport. I'm currently making a batch of Eccles cakes for people at work. Oh, you legend! Love that. And Gary Whitehead, good morning to you, mate. From a sober Failsworth, all good. Saying busy day. I can well imagine. At freezing Boundary Park, so I didn't drink much. So stay safe, nice and warm. Well, yeah, it is a little bit nippy, I won't lie, but it's not too bad. But hope you had a good day out yesterday, regardless. Emirates now departing. Enjoy this. And thank you so much, Gio Blackman, for the kind words. Do appreciate it. And there goes the Emirates. Back off to Dubai using their A380-800. Yeah, Big Red. They're the ones that I got broadsword antennas on Facebook. And you say they're not that expensive, but the difference is night and day when you listen to stuff. So as I say, it's an extra. I know it's an extra purchase, and you're like going, "Oh, I can't bother with it," but they do make a difference. Virgin Atlantic A330-300 now on short final, coming in from Atlanta. It's taken 7 hours and 10 minutes for this beauty to get here. Thank you to everyone who put the Emirates emojis in there. I will get back to reading that in a sec. Ooh, tipping that right wing down. Edging it over. You can actually see it moving over. And again. That's got to go around. Go around. No, it's not. It's still not down. Wowzers. Okay, that sorry, that for me is a go around all day long. Say what they do on the flight deck's up to them, but that didn't look particularly stable there for me. I'll probably get some grief for that one later, but I just don't care. I did last time I called out the Virgin dodgy landing. But let me know what you thought. Yep, if everyone's going wowzers. Yep, I don't think that was particularly clever. I'm not a pilot. I don't have any experience in regards of that. But for me, they were out of position before they even got there. You could see how they were tipping the wings in order to move over to the right because they were off centre on the runway, and so they moved over, overcompensated, then tried to tip it back off to the left. Went for the flare. That just wasn't working and getting moved around. It looked like it got a bit of gust underneath it. It just wasn't great, to be honest. I know Qatar going. So VT saying probably should have gone around, but this runway's 3,000 meters. I mean, yeah, you're right in that, but it's a contaminated runway. We know we've got water on there. It's just go around. It doesn't. I know it's a pain in the what to do the paperwork and stuff like that to explain what happened, but at the end of the day, it's the safe option to do that. As I say, that wasn't that pilot's greatest moment, I don't think, and I'm probably going to get grief for that later, but I don't care. Interesting. Mandy Stanhope, thank you so much for your continued support as you join the Form of Crew at Domestic, saying thanks Simon and the wonderful Martin. Well, thank you to you. So can't do these streams without you, so thanks a lot for that. There we go. Lucy Hartley, hello there, good to see you. I mean, the conditions aren't easy today. I think that's the one thing anyone will say. You know, it is hard at times, especially if you get a few gusts. It does make it extremely difficult for the pilots. But I'd say they've made their decision. They got the plane down safely, so that's the main thing, isn't it? But I think a go around would have been better there. Props. Now coming in from the Isle of Man using the ATR 72. Gio, take care. Thank you for being with us from the outset, wasn't it? So get some food shopping done. Take care. We'll see you again. And thanks everyone for sticking the props in there. Aviation Katie, Stephen Allen, Chrissy. And also Tina. Thank you very, very much. Oh, VT's had a nightmare saying I just went to the little Tesco and left my wallet at home. But you have like Apple Pay or something, or the equivalent, on your phone, because that gets you out of so much trouble. Ash Watt saying now he wants some shortbread. We should get sponsored by them so that I can do a free giveaway or something for some shortbread. And Mandy Stanhope, thank you for sticking the props in there as well. We do have a departure, and it will be the TUI. Oh no, it's not. Eater's popped on front. This one's going back off to Milan Linate. There we go. Synopsis of that landing by David saying Virgin crabbing in, wing wiggle followed by a second just above the hump, swerves to port, then gets starboard wheel down, pause, then port wheel down, reverse thrusters on, and finally nose wheel down. Yeah, there's a lot going on there, isn't there? I know these pilots are brilliant. That's the one thing I will say. They've got a lot of skill, but I just think it would have been a safer one just to go around. After Cancun, now we go with this 787-8 Dreamliner. Baseman, I know that quite a few people from Virgin watch the stream. Flying high. Must have been on a promise. I think he probably wanted to get a good night's sleep, to be honest. I think after doing those red-eye flights, I think that's all we're good for. I said that I do know if you do, we'll go out for a party after, but I'm not sure that'll be the case on a Sunday. I got TUI to Montego Bay. That's now pushed, but it looks like we've got a few departures. Next out will be the Ryanair going to Porto. It is down there. I don't know why they're taking so long to go to Porto. Isn't the weather lovely there?
That's the way to do it, mate.
That's what it is.
Nice and warm.
It's not that warm though. Been here since 6.
Better than standing out in here, wouldn't it?
I would agree with you. Oh, I've just messed my screen up. Ryanair now on the roll. Right, see if I can sort this iPad out. Why has this happened to me? Zoom out. Thank you. Boom. Get in there. They make it so hard iPad just to zoom out, but so easy to zoom in. It's so irritating at times. Right, next in, we do have BizJet. It is the Embraer Phenom coming in from Frankfurt. And a Ryanair going out to Barcelona. So we'll move on to that in a second or two. Oh, Greg Mel saying, sorry to be the last of the century, but I can still carry $100 cash on me in the car just in case. I mean, I wouldn't advertise that on stream. I'm going to come round now, Greg. I'm going to find out where you live, and I'm kidding. But no, it's good. It's always good to have a bit of cash on you. You know, my old golf coach taught me one thing, and that was if you're ever in a predicament, cash will get you out of trouble at any time, and it's very, very true, that one. So. Yeah, no, cash still has a place in today's society. No issue with that. So, BizJet coming in from Frankfurt. Amanda Stanhope saying, I still carry $20 on me just in case. Yeah, it's always good to have something on. You know, you never know when the cards are going to go down, you know, like a Visa or MasterCard or something, and you could be in trouble. So, no, it's handy to have. And there we go. Ashwat's saying I don't trust contactless payments. It can and does go wrong. Absolutely does. I too have cash on me. I also avoid places that don't accept cash. Yeah, I just like to keep things. I keep things open. I mean, I do like Apple Pay. It's very secure in regards of what it does. But at the same time, if I get into trouble, you know, your phone dies or something like that, if you just relied on that one, you'd be in a lot of trouble. So, yeah, it's good to have a bit of cash on you. It's going to be interesting to see how things develop over the next, 20 years in regards to cash. Is cash going to still exist? I'm not sure. I'm not sure it will. I think it will be all done by electronic payment of one way. In one way or another, it's moving towards that. And let's be honest, most governments like it that way, so they can keep an eye on you. There you go, Ashwatts. Ash Vision thing. I say that all the time. It's one of my favourite sayings. That KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. Ryanair 737 Max and now on the roll. Off to Barcelona. Got another TUI Dreamliner coming out on the taxi. And we've got TUI 737 MAX 8 going to Shams. With this one down there somewhere. Jacques flying high saying I recently moved to having a little cash in my wallet, used to only use card, but as you say, cash can get you out of tight spot. That's it, 100%. I don't think you have to have masses in there, because I don't think that's probably a great idea either, but just a bit. You never know when you might need it. I had to park somewhere this week, and I was just like, I had a few quid on me, and I was like, yes. Because I know that most people don't, and I know that they're all electronic, but there's still the odd one that only takes cash still, which absolutely does my head in. And I don't like the telephone numbers on the, that way you have to, you set up an account through it. Half of them how do I put it? Half of them are like fraudulent, aren't they? The QR codes to send you to the apps. There you go. I got a sentence out there. Jet 2 A321 Neo now departing Manchester in the .com livery after Fuerteventura. And Ops doing their best to get rid of the birds at the moment. I just heard them beeping at him down there. Just give him a wave and... That's what's going, calm down, Grandad. Well, Josh saying you're a local Chinese will only ever take cash. Well, I don't know where you're from, Josh, but there's a place called Miami Crispy, and they only do transactions by cash, and my goodness, the stick they get for that, it's unbelievable. I think you've just got to be open to both, haven't you? But it's interesting. There's the TUI. Off to Shams. Dodgy scams, you mean, Simon? I would say that, but leave it there. Well, that's it. These QR codes, people come round and they update them right, left and centre. But people are like sticking these fraudulent ones on there where it takes you to another site. So you get a fine for parking, and then you get like 30 quid ripped off you by the scammers. It's absolutely bonkers, but hey ho. That's just how it is. So I don't go for those ones. I always make sure I've got a little bit of cash on me, so I can use the machine itself. And I don't think you can get done that way unless you type your registration in wrong, which I'm always really, really like over cautious about. Do you know, like when you type in your car registration in, and you're like go, and you like you've had this car for like 10 years, and you're like going, is this the reg? Honestly, it does my head in. Kimmy's in the house. How you doing, Kimmy? Lovely to see you. Saying good morning, you bunch of fabulous people. Hope everyone is good today. Got you on the big TV this morning. I'm liking it. We've got the Iceland Air coming in now. But I love being on big TV. Looks like the yellow-tailed Max, and this is slightly out of focus. So obviously bang that. There we go. That's better. Adrian Vaughan, thank you so much for coming in to say thank you for the membership. I won't lie, I can't remember off the top of my head because we've had a few people who've gifted memberships today, but thanks for doing that. It does mean a lot. Well, that's an interesting thing, isn't it, Greg? You know, I remember when you used to be able to go into shops and barter because, you know, you go in there and going, I'm a cash buyer. There you go. And we all know what was happening. But it suited us, didn't it? Let's be honest. But yeah, you can't really do that anymore. It's harder to kind of go in there and barter. I used to love doing that, trying to get as much off as I can. But say in this electronic age where most of everything's kind of done online, it's difficult. It really is. Mandy Stanhope saying I have to take a photo of my reg so I remember. Well, I'm the same at the moment because you know we had to get the new car, so I think I've got it now. I know what the reg is now, so but as I do have to, I just carry it around just to kind of reassure myself. But yeah, it's honestly so bad. But yeah, I think it is ingrained in that dome of my head now. Ryanair 737-800, and now on the roll. Aer Lingus to Dublin will be out next. So we've still got a good continuous flow of traffic going out. Nigel making the way down to the bottom. You can see the two Dreamliner tail, and you can see the Aer Lingus tail down there as well. It probably means we've got an arrival, which is the Ryanair 737 from Milan. There it is, coming into shot. Oliver saying, I used to be a window cleaner. It did my head in when customers always says, I haven't got no cash on me. Can I pay you next time? Yeah, there's no excuse for that if you know that someone's coming around to collect money. I would be equally annoyed if that was the case. Right. Finnair making its way down to the bottom. And Oliver, yes, there is a fair bit of crabbage going on there today. crying out. Sorry, I nearly said a naughty word there. Unfortunately, the person who's supposed to be coming around to look after Mum today is just messaged saying that they can't do it because they're not well, which means I'm going to have to go and do it. So, what have we got? We'll get the TUI going out, and then I'm going to have to call it. Really sorry about this. So it seems to be a recurring problem with these people at the moment. But there we go. Going back to Ireland. Yeah, Kirsty is. I know, I get that, and she is. But what do you call it? I just find it irritating that these people are getting paid. Sorry, just saying it as it is. The service isn't particularly great. I think we'll have to look elsewhere because it's just happening a little bit too often now. Right, to Montego Bay should be out next. We will have this Dreamliner coming in. This is the one for Indigo coming from, I think it's Mumbai. Nearly a rant there with Ash, nearly. Beautiful. Zoom in on that tail. And it has come in from Mumbai. It's taken 10 hours bang on the head for that flight. Yeah, Jacques, it sounds like you know more than I, as well as I do, mate. It is. It's just one of them things, but hey ho, I cannot control it. Thanks, Kirsty. Sorry, Greg, mate. I do apologise, but well, they're vacating. And final one, down at the bottom. Oh, there's a BizJet going off. Oh well. Found a proper one. Yeah, it's just getting good as well. Singapore's coming out. Oh well. So, off to Montego Bay, we'll go with this 787-9 Dreamliner. I'm just waiting for that BizJet to clear, but my goodness, that thing will be long gone by the time this takes off. They go out with a bit of speed, those BizJets at times. And Lucy Bretherton, thank you so much for becoming part of the new member crew at Domestic. Thank you so much. I will get in the chat and I'll put the hearts in there before I finish, but thank you so much. It's alright, Greg. I get the frustration because I find it as equally frustrating at the moment. Yeah, Dave. Totally get you, mate. And thank you, Ian. And into the cloud they go. Boom. Well, thank you everybody. Been a great stream. I am back out tomorrow. We'll put time frame on that one. Yeah, look forward to it. Hopefully the weather's a bit better tomorrow. But thank you for all your support today. It's been great to be out again on this Sunday morning. As I say, Blue Sky started yet? Just give us a sec. Just see if Blue Sky are on yet, because they usually get here early. By gum. Blue Sky Aviation. No, they're not. They're due on in a bit, so definitely watch out for Nick and Tom when they go live. Great stream, really nice guys. So I wholeheartedly recommend them. Kevin from Airline Videos Live will be on later from LAX, so enjoy that. But yeah, thank you everyone for their support today, be it through just liking the stream, being here, but special thank you have to go to people who've sent super chats, super stickers, buy me kebabs. We've also had membership renewals, new members and gifted memberships, so thank you for that. I say I'll be back out tomorrow morning nice and early. Thank you to the amazing modding team. You've been absolutely next level. Love you to pieces, but take it easy, everyone, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye.